Hello, my darlings. I do hope you all had a most marvellous weekend. Welcome to our City Skylines streams. My favourite game to stream, really. How are we doing today? Hello, Fox. Hello, Dad Boy. Hello, Chaos, then. You love the sax. Well, we're all about sax. Sax and violins, of course. Hello, Australian. Welcome, my dear. Thank you ever so for the follow. Sub beef, Foxy Lady, and Chaos them. Hello, hello, my dears. Welcome back to our charming little city that somehow has $3 million despite the fact that it has never once turned a profit. The magic of loans, I suppose. Well, they weren't really loans so much as gifts, weren't they? I do hope we're all doing well out there today. That everyone is ready to enjoy me trying desperately to climb out of this financial rut I'm in. Let's start the game on playing a little bit because, it doesn't really have its same charm when it's paused. So let's see how things are going here in New York. Oh, the population has immediately increased, as has citizen happiness. My voice is a tad on the quiet side. I can't turn it up much more, but I could turn the music down a little bit. How's that? The saxophone will just have to be a little bit quieter. So, allow me to give you all a little tour if you weren't here when we first established this city. This is New York. We might change the name at some point. But as of yet, it is our sort of primary center. This is the core. This is where I want to really be developing. Outside New York, we have New Jersey, which is just a terrible industrial hellscape full of row housing. For accuracy's sake. An obligatory tithe from Jeffrey's pocket. Thank you, my dear dad boy. 7 months you subscribed with your Prime. I'm truly grateful, darling. Yes, Fairy Bites. Ew to New Jersey. We have, just a bunch of tanning salons and gyms and such, places where you can get steroids. It's not too different from regular New Jersey. A little bit cleaner, but... And then, over here, we have Farmville, which none of these are very creatively named. But this is our rural area where the farms are. Now, people keep coming into our city, but unfortunately we're still losing money. We just don't have much money. We might want to try and see if we can upgrade some of this. How do we upgrade this? We need... I suppose lower taxes. Well, that's not happening. Okay, how are we going to do this then? We need to put something else around here. Because we need that industrial demand to go down. It's incredibly high. But I don't want to put the industry too close over there, because wind pollution has been an issue thus far. Perhaps we should just put more industry over here. Actually, you know what? Surely this should be fine. There's a lot of bloody industry there. Is there a vineyard that the trash from New Jersey can go to and pretend to be sophisticated? Unfortunately, no. We don't have a vineyard yet. Someone doesn't feel safe going out at night. Well, that's too bad for you. Get some mace or something? I don't know. I really don't know where we could put more industry though. I mean, I don't want to... I feel like we have a lot of industry already. I'm wondering if it's just a matter of location? Perhaps we would be good to put a little bit more industry up around here. So, I think we should expand out High Street to start. That was a medium road, yes? It is. Now, City Skylines 2 has some marvellous tools for road building. Let's call that a good length there. And then over here, we will just continue out this dirt road There we go. It's a little bit rubbish, but that's fine. Good day, Robot Rainbows. Hello, hello. How are you doing, my dear? Okay, we need to put something else here. Industry. What? I can't remember anything already. It's been about a week and a half, I think, since we played this last, and I can't recall what. Do I go here? I do. Okay, specialized industry. So we can actually, you know what, it would be better to put the logging over there. Is there anything over here we could do? No. So actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn this into a complete industrial district. Hello, a balloonicorn. Welcome, my dear. Thank you ever so for the follow. Okay, let's upgrade this, I think. Here we are. Little bit of a wobbly road. That's fine. Can we upgrade that to like a nicer bridge or something? Oh yes, that's much nicer. That looks proper. Okay, that doesn't help us too much though. Get rid of Ivy Street, get rid of Grove Lane there. And then we just... there we go. What on earth is this? An old mill. Okay, well, I want to relocate that because I think that would be charming if we put it closer to the water here. We can't have the mill in the water, God forbid. God forbid. Also, I hate this. We need to do something about this. It is a cute little mill, isn't it? I don't want to get rid of it. I'm going to get rid of that. We'll just very carefully bring this down. And then we get a nice curve going. There we are. Much, much more tasteful. Now here, let's just create a few little roads that go off around here. Now, this is going to look very bland because we're doing it all on a grid, but this is an industrial area, so it's not exactly supposed to be stylish. Oh, Robot Rainbows, goodness, thank you, my dear, for resubscribing. 9 months. Truly, such a long time. I'm ever so grateful. Not just for your support and subscribing, but of course you are a marvellous member of our community. We do adore you, darling. Okay, what is happening here? There's no sewage yet. Is this not connected? It's not. Apparently, that does not go over the bridge. Who would have thunk? Okay, now it's connected. Yes? Yes. Parfait. And actually, I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to build another bridge. So let's just pull this out a little bit. Okay, what is this that you can't overlap it? Then delete it. If you can't overlap it, delete it. And then we go back down. Perfect. And now, there we go. That looks nice. And now we have a new industrial section. There we go. So that will fill in over time. And the industry will also fill in there. This, I think I want to relocate it. We're going to move the sewage plant over. seems like an odd place for it. Okay, you know what? Actually, I do like the idea of just sticking it right there and just filling this entire area with sewage. Perfect. Okay, we'll do that. How much is this going to cost per month? 4,000. Oh my goodness, look at that! Look at that! We are actually in the green! That's marvellous. You get easily overwhelmed while playing City Builders, Foxy. It can be stressful sometimes. City Skylines is one of the more forgiving ones in my experience. City Skylines 2, even more so. Real life Shit Creek, yes. It's going to be wonderful. I mean, this area is going to be ruined by all the industry here anyhow. Okay, we're already losing money again, but that's fine. That's completely fine. I anticipated this. If you would play these games, you would have a constant checklist of things to do. You don't need to really be that on top of things, because the game tells you what's going wrong most of the time. Traffic is generally the biggest issue, but that's something you learn with enough experience in the game. It can definitely be a problem otherwise. Anyhow, I don't want anyone parking on this street. Is there anything we can do to stop that? No? Okay, we'll just leave it then. Okay, we need a little bit more in terms of commercial here. So, as a result of that, let's just plop some commercial right about there. We can put another gas station there. Oh, a diner? Oh yes, let's put that down. Little American style diner. That will absolutely go in Jersey. You know what, I think that's a perfect little place for it right there next to the roundabout, don't you? Either that, or... You know what, I'm going to put it over here. And then the workers from here can come over here. What does it actually do? It actually increases well-being, so that's not bad. You're better at the minutia life sim, like Sims. I do like the Sims as well. For me, one of the big things about City Skylines is just making a really beautiful city. It's wonderful when you actually get everything together. The industrial demand's still climbing, but we have just, look at all this, so much. I guess this is all being used as storage, isn't it? Oh well. Right, we need to put a little bit more commercial over here as well, I think. Population keeps climbing, it's marvellous. Let's put a little bit more commercial there. And we'll put some more commercial there. Okay, we have zoned a fair bit. I think at this point we'll just let things fill in. The city's definitely looking good, but thank you, Voxy. It's taking its time filling out, but I'm very happy with the city overall. You know, a lot of people have had complaints about, you know, the size of some of these assets, but I think this is just beautiful. These large parks and such, I think they look stunning and very realistic. Well, I hope you'd live here. It's a very popular city, aside from the traffic, the high taxes, and the high noise pollution, and the unreliable healthcare coverage. It is America, after all. Little Jotun, hello, darling. You're watching Star Wars, building Lego, eating and watching my stream simultaneously. I must admit, when I first read that, I thought you said you were eating Lego. The energy... we're not making enough energy, is that true? It is true. Interesting, okay. Can we expand out the small coal power plant? I don't think we can. We're going to have to build something else. Is there any good wind here? No. The wind speed is incredibly low around here. So what are we going to do? Well, I suppose we can look at and see at energy production. Is there anything we can level up? We're going to need another development point for that. So for the moment, I don't think we're going to expand our energy production. We're just going to have to import it and suffer the financial hit of that. Okay, so already this entire industrial area is filled up. So we're going to have to build more. We'll just fill this entire area up. It's fine. The city needs a lot of industry. And this will be our little industrial island, you know, aside from New Jersey. I think the thing is, I have so many high density buildings already set up for housing that the demand is immediately climbing back up once I fulfill it. Sure, it's a very, very large industrial area. It's going to be awful. Just awful. Okay, it's gone back down. Now the demand for high density, or rather, medium density, has climbed once more. So let's get that met. Where can we put some of these? Honestly, I think that would be a marvellous place for it. But that will meet the demands for both commercial and high or medium density. JC still has no headphones and requests headpads. Oh goodness, poor JC. Well, JC can have all the headpads. Many, many headpads for JC. I do hope we have them back soon, that they get their headphones sorted out. Because their company is sorely missed. Sure, let's just see how things fill out in New Jersey. The demand for medium density is climbing, but nothing's filling up. Oh, there we go. That seems to be fixing it. Population has increased once more. Our finances haven't, but that's fine. Okay, now the only demand is for low density housing. I think we have just so much of that. We don't need more single family homes at this point. The suburbs are getting out of control. I mean, we could probably squeeze a few more in here, so I think I'm going to do that. Just a few more low density houses there. And we can do the same. Oh no, we can't. There's farmland over there. But we could purchase some of this. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to purchase up these 3 tiles. Wonderful. Oh, what was that? Something just appeared to me. Iron Press Building. Books to nourish the mind and soul, with luxury apartments on top. The bottom floor bookstore stocks everything from the ordinary to the esoteric. Well, I think that seems like the perfect thing to slap down in the middle of New York. Don't you? Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely love that building. Hello, Kachai, my dear. How good it is to see you. I do hope you are having a most marvelous day. Okay, what was I doing over here? I was going to build more low-density housing. There we go. And now let's do like a little curve thing here. Okay, that's atrocious. Still don't like it much, but it's fine. One thing about city building is that not everything can be perfect, because in real life, not everything is. You've had a very productive day and you're just about to go to the big shot with this on your headphones. Big shop with this in your headphones. Well then, I shall do my best to keep you entertained while you are shopping, my dear. Okay, now what is going on down here? We are still losing money, but not too badly. This is an acceptable amount of loss. Sewage pipe not connected. Of course the sewage pipe's not connected. It's over here now. Water trade, we actually... Okay, no, we have good water availability. We don't need to increase that. But I think I would probably like to make this slightly, just slightly less polluting. Slightly better for the environment. We don't want New York to be stinky after all. That's for New Jersey. It's only appropriate. I'm going to slap down some of these. And sure, you could put some low density housing there for now. We'll get rid of it later, but if you want a house there, sure. We are moving through autumn, and I'm curious to see what happens in the winter if we have to get snowplows or something of the sort. Why are you all parking like... You know what? We need more parking here, don't we? We do. So let's build a large parking lot right there. Actually, no, we'll go with a medium parking lot. Look at that, people are already using it. How perfect. The parking lots seem to fill up very quickly. We should probably add some more. Maybe one over here somewhere. Let's take this road down, I think, first and foremost. Therein lies the issue. Okay. And we will slap a slightly larger parking lot right there. Perfect. Fits right in behind all these houses. So now all these people don't have to park on the street. No snowplows for New Jersey. People of New Jersey must suffer. If they didn't want to suffer, they wouldn't live in New Jersey. Let's relocate this slightly. I would like to connect this down to here. And then yes, we'll just push that slightly closer to the road. Sure, more medium density there. New Jersey is a necessary sacrifice. It exists purely for that purpose, to be a sacrifice. It is our industrial heartland, but it's disgusting. I mean, look at it. Someone's complaining about the crime, but the thing is, the only way to deal with crime in this... Actually, you know what? I can give welfare. I think that will help. But we're going to need some more progression before I can actually give people welfare. This is the last thing we need are more police. Okay, what can we put over an outdoor gym? I love outdoor gyms. Let's put one of these right in the industrial area. And then all these people working here, they can take nice little breaks. And one more park over here, perhaps. Yali, darling. Thank you ever so for resubscribing. That's 8 months now. How very impressive. Thank you, my darling. I do hope you've enjoyed those 8 months as much as I have. This park, this dog park, right across the street from the landfill. Nobody knows what smells worse. What's happening over there? This apartment building has been abandoned. I see. We need another park over here, don't we? Oh no, this is good. But, let's get one anyhow. A small playground, and just stuff it in. Right over here, somewhere. Okay, no, we'll have a small plaza right there. Honestly, not too bad, all things considered. I think I'm going to put another small outdoor gym just over here? Here. And of course, that's going to cost us money, but all in all, it will make people happier. And happy people give us more money. There we go. We got some fine apartment buildings coming up now. Oh my goodness, the schools are so expensive. Everything in this game is just so much more expensive than the last game. Of course you make more money too, so it all works out. I am going to purchase these just so we can sort of have... Actually, you know what? That's absurd. Why would we purchase water? I don't need that. Oh, they want a hearse over here. Now, one thing we don't have in this entire area... I think we have a crematorium, but we don't have another graveyard. We might need one. Graveyard out in Farmville. So let's have a look at that. Death care. Okay, that's... I think I want a straighter line before I put that down. The city's looking nice. Well, thank you, Yadi. The people seem to agree. Most of them, at least. Overall, people are quite happy. And in fact, we are making money again. Just 55... 55, yes. I almost had to correct myself. Cents an hour, but it all adds up. And by it all adds up, I mean, at least the debt isn't adding up. That's mostly what we're aiming for here. How do we still need more industry? We've barely put any housing. I guess we could try to squeeze more industry over here. I don't really want to pack more around here, but we could put them there. That'll fit. Okay, I am going to get rid of this pipe here, because I don't need symbols telling me this nonsense. What on earth is that? Oh, I'm not sure. Right, money is continuing to climb, and so is the population. They're complaining about the healthcare, of course. Poor organized healthcare and fire rescue services. I mean, it's also probably just... Okay, people are getting sick. Maybe we should finally build a hospital. It's going to be expensive. Very, very expensive. We don't want to give it to the people of New Jersey, of course. They don't deserve it. Where can we build a hospital? Actually, you know what? This is probably a prime location for it. Right next to the basketball court? Sure. Okay, that's incredibly expensive. How much are we losing now? Just a massive amount. Oh my god. Okay, let's relocate this. Oh, there's already one in New Jersey. We don't need to give them another clinic, do we? Or we could just stuff it over here. Right, this is catastrophically expensive. And we'll give them a helipad, even though it's very... How much experience do I need till I level up? You know what? I'm going to just leave it for the moment. We'll get a helipad later if we need it. You're back and you have nudes. Got excited there for a moment, Chaos Them. I'm assuming you actually mean noodles. And what kind of noodles do you have? I do love noodles. Fairy Bites is trying to put up a mirror. Marvellous, you can never have too many mirrors. That is simply a fact of life. Okay, now, the hospital. I think we're going to put just a large parking lot right across from the hospital. Ew, police station. Okay, well, we are losing... Actually, you know what? It's getting a little bit better. It's getting slightly better. So it might have been a worthwhile expense building that hospital. And in fact, just because I think it's going to be useful, even if it is a little bit on the expensive side, I'm going to build a helipad immediately. Because having someone who can airlift, having something to airlift people in is probably useful. Doesn't feel like a big enough city to have a hospital this large. Okay, so actually I'm going to build another parking lot right over here. A large one won't fit, that's terrible. But I can fit 2 of those, and then what I'll do is I'm going to put a bunch of trees here. Now, these trees look rather small. In this game, the trees actually, they take time to grow. You also can't place them too close together. so you can put the bushes close together. Okay, let's mix things up. Put some larger ones there. We'll do the same over there. And then back here, wild green bushes too. Let's just build a little. They're small green bushes. There we go. Just spend a little bit of time doing this. Spiral noodles with tomato, sprinkled cheese on top, pepperoni slices and a creamy cheese sauce. Well, that does sound lovely. Make the parking astronomically expensive outside the hospital. You know, not a bad idea. That can help us offset the costs. Don't actually know if I can set the parking to be paid. After I'm done with the bushes here, I'm going to try that. I can. There we go. Let's just increase that cost. If you want to park at the hospital, it's going to cost you a premium. It's your fault for getting sick in the first place. Okay, now what kind of trees should we put around the back here? Probably more oaks. I feel like that's going to grow to be the most impressive. Okay, well I'm done placing bushes because I can't see anymore. Right, suddenly everyone's waiting for a hospital. For an ambulance, rather. Financially we're not doing very well, but soon, we will have the opportunity to level up, and that's going to give us just an absurd amount of money. That's basically where we get all of our money from. High rent. They're complaining that the rent is too high. Well, I'm sorry. They're wretchedly poor. Maybe we should try and fix that. Okay, let's look at the taxes. The poor people. Let's just lower the taxes slightly. And you know, I am going to raise the industrial taxes because there's just so much bloody industry in this town. What's costing us the most? It's the healthcare. It's the bloody healthcare that costs us a fortune. Can we make it for profit? No? I want to charge people for healthcare like they do in the Americas. Oh my god, what has happened there? What is that? What on earth is happening? Okay, I'm getting rid of this parking lot. That ground needs to be flattened out. What the hell? I don't think that worked. No, it didn't. I don't know what's going on there. But sure, let's just put some more medium density housing there. Improved homes? Are people actually getting improved homes now? That's wonderful. It's because I lowered the taxes, they can actually afford to expand. And it's looking rather nice, all things considered. Hello, welcome back, Dad Boy. Complaining about a lack of customers, and then the demand's also saying we need more commercial. Don't think that works. I don't think those two things make sense. I mean, the real world they do, but not so much in City Skylines. Traffic jam. That's not good. Perhaps we should expand this road. Perhaps not. Okay, that's a 4-lane road. Six-lane divided road. I mean, that's really going to eat into our space there. I kind of hate that I can only upgrade it one side or another, and I can't just have it sort of find a balance for me. Oh, here we are. There we go. So that's going to save us for now. 1,600,000 credits or whatever it is. And that's going to give us a little bit more time to figure things out. Now, the gas power plant, we absolutely need that. And in fact, sure, let's go to the coal power plant immediately. Oh my god! Okay, that's very large. Well, I suppose we'll have to stuff it over here then. How much is it going to be per month? That's very expensive. We can't afford that. How much is it costing us to import the electricity? Okay, we're going with gas. We're going to cook with gas. But I'm going to wait until daytime before we do any of that. And in fact, I'm going to wait until we find a way to make more money. Because at the moment, we don't have enough. What else can we afford to upgrade now? No, we won't touch that. New fire station. Not really fast about that. College could be good. Getting more educated people. Now, it will be very expensive, won't it? Actually, that's much more reasonable. We can afford that. Of course, we don't have anywhere to put the college. Maybe right there. That could be good. There we go, we'll just stuff the college in there. It's going to be expensive, but we do need some people to be a little bit more educated. Our education levels are rather abysmal. Now, this bridge over here, can we upgrade it? Because I feel like this is just not... Okay, but I want a suspension bridge. So... Six-lane divided... No, we want it one way. I'm half tempted just to delete them, but sure, we'll just leave it like that for now. Ah, here we go. So we can actually expand. We just have to pick those, and then yes, we can just slam those down later. We're not going to do that right now. That's for later. Later when we have fewer expenses and more income. How are people feeling now? The high crime continues to be an issue. Let me see where the crime is coming. I think it's a lack of prisons. Probably. Although we're not really fond of prisons. The current number of criminals, there's 2 criminals. Okay, where's the crime really? Ah, of course, the crime's happening up in Jersey, where we don't have any police presence. We might actually want to put some police in New Jersey. If anything, that's where they're going to be more necessary. Let's just slap some down there. That should solve our crime issues. Over time. We're still losing a lot of money, of course, but we can solve that. Those pesky 2 criminals. It's Bonnie and Clyde. And that's it. It's just Bonnie and Clyde, but everyone in the city is terrified of them. Mostly Clyde. He's a little bit of a loose cannon. Okay, money's getting worse and worse, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, did we unlock? We unlocked it ore mining. Where is there any ore? Okay, all the ore is pretty far outside of our territory, so we're not going to get to it. Not now, at least. Though I do have 18 map tiles I could purchase if I really wanted to get out there. Yeah, what does give? You know, it's so weird. There's no demand for workers right now. I just don't get it. There's so many jobs available. People just aren't moving in quickly enough. Okay, there we go. Population has increased slightly. It can't rain all the time, you hope. But thankfully, we're not in England. So we should get some sun eventually. I am going to put a bunch of commercial right over here. College library. Can I just... Okay, so that has to go separate. That actually goes right on top of the building. Oh, I love that. Okay, well we don't need that right now. The city is incredibly noisy. Well, I can't do much about that, unfortunately. Still have too high of crime. Hello, Nova. Nove, yes? That's how I'm supposed to pronounce it. Welcome to our stream. Novi, I see. Alright, thank you, darling. Don't blame me for your poor internet. Just get a better service provider. I'm the mayor. It's not my job to make every single aspect of your life perfect. Living near industrial areas is terrible. Well, you chose to live there. The factories were there when you moved in. Don't blame me. Okay, well, people are at least still moving in. Money's still moving out. Who would have figured? Now, the police station here, I think we might want to actually expand it slightly. Because I think, unfortunately, we do need a bit more policing in New Jersey. Surprise, surprise. You did not expect my voice to sound like this. Usually, most people tell me that they did expect my voice to sound like this. I'm just constantly terrified we're just going to keep hemorrhaging money. We have no loans out at the moment, so if we desperately needed to, we could go in very easily. Get one, if we absolutely need the money, but that is of course going to put us even further in debt in the long run. Okay, well, the hospital parking lot is so full. Okay, I think we can raise the price of that. 20 credits. If you want to park in the hospital parking lot, it's 20 credits. And then, of course, just to make things, because there's too much parking along the street here, that's going to ruin everything. We will come over here, and we're just going to put a bunch of trees around the outside. No more parking here. You have to park in one of the very expensive parking lots. Thank you very much. There are several very expensive parking lots, so use one of those. And in fact, let's just crank that up slightly. There we go. It's perfect. Just perfect. Why is the efficiency of this so low? The network quality and not enough employees. Well, I can't get you more employees if people don't move in faster. You can't imagine me with a thick Canadian accent. I don't know what a Canadian accent sounds like though. I mean, except for one of those terrible sort of Bob and Doug McKenzie style things. Oh yay! It sounds like a right hoser. Can't have that. What in the Irish? Never again. Is that default? No, that is not what I sound. What? Well, I don't sound like that at all. I can barely do that. A compilation clip. Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe someday. Okay, how much are we still losing? We're still losing 12,000 an hour. Oh, something's on fire. How fun. On that note, actually, do we have... Okay, fire coverage is actually alright. There's only one vehicle in use. Are people happy with the healthcare now? Reliable healthcare coverage, okay, we're good. And high crime is only -2 now. The mail is still what people are happiest about. People are happy just to come here because the mail is reliable. No USPS here. Well, Novi, it was lovely to have you stop by. Even if just for a moment. Thank you ever so. We do hope to see you again later. Ta, my dear. I'm terrified. Okay, let's just speed things up a little bit and hope some people move in around here. There's so much housing zoned and I'm sick of people just taking their time moving in. sounds like the hospital's helicopter was in the region. I can't believe we were in the green for just a moment. I suppose that's what it's truly like running a city. Oh goodness, Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this part of the country. So many people are getting sick. Well, that's not my fault. I gave you a hospital. You have 2 medical clinics. May you see it? No, Kachar, you may not. You're giving me dialogue there, Chaos then. Oh yeah, bud. Just came back from the hockey game and got a new Toronto took. Actually, it's Tirana. Now that I think about it. Tirana took. Eh? It just depends, because the locals, they don't even call it Trana. It's Trona. My god. Excuse me, am I seeing people park for free here? We can't have that. Ooh, wing bags. I want some wings. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to draw a little bit more around the back here. Perfect. Nice. Wonderful. And then parking. Let's put some more parking back here. For all the students. Because of course, in America, all the territory needs to be dedicated to parking lots. It's where the real money is. They're still coming in, no matter how expensive I make the parking lot. What if I raise it to $30? If it costs $30 to park here, are you still going to park here? Let's see, we'll experiment. Over here, this very large parking lot, it's going to cost $25 to park here. Likewise over here, $25 to park, and you're not allowed to park on the street. It's forbidden. I want to cover the street with pretty trees, which means no parking. There we go, there we go. They're still coming, no matter how expensive I make the parking. They're just 321 vehicles. My goodness. Now hopefully having the college will ideally raise our office demand. Hello, Stormraven. What capitalist evil am I up to now? I am making street parking illegal, and then making the parking fee outside the college and the hospital astronomical. That's the capitalist evil I am up to today. Thank you for asking. Okay, we should build a little footpath through here. You know what? Actually, I don't like the location of this tennis court anymore. I'm going to put it across the street. Right there. Then I'm going to take a footpath. Right through there. Wonderful. Very nice. And then we can just put some more of this here. Why, thank you, darling. I do pride myself on being utterly diabolical. Okay, now this, oak trees. Can we actually... We can. The game is perfectly fine with me placing a bunch of oaks right here. Or it was. Okay, now I guess we swap to the bushes. Oh no, those are wild. We don't want wild bushes here. We want something more... refined. Cultivated. Perfect. So let's just slowly place these along this path. We have 1 Tim's per square mile. Oh, it's so ghastly up here too. Oh look, I got an achieve. Colossal gardener plant 100 trees and bushes in a single city. And that doesn't feel like a very lofty achievement. Not very expensive. Or difficult. There's far too many Tim Hortons around here, and their coffee is atrocious. I despise it. Their lunches aren't bad though. And their cheddar broccoli soup. But if there are other options, other options are usually better. There we go. Nice little line of bushes. Now over here, can I place perhaps some taller trees? Right, I can't place any more oak trees here because they're a little bit too big, but I can place some birch trees. Sure, let's just place just a nice little grove of apple trees right here next to the hospital. There we are. Lovely. People are still using the parking lot, no matter how expensive they get. Okay, so now it's just the noise pollution and the internet service. That's all people are unhappy with. Parking's very expensive. The upkeep is 5,000 per month, but I feel like I want to check, see how much money I'm making from parking. Can I expand this? I can't. So I don't really know how much money I'm losing from parking lots, or whether I'm actually turning a profit from it or not. The employees are very happy here. They make a mint. Now, actually, I want to sort of expand around this parking lot. Because it, well, lovely. Could do with a few more buildings about. So let's put that over there. And then over here, we'll build some more medium density housing right behind it all. Let's have some low rent housing too. We'll gouge the poor on the parking. We don't want to put low rent housing right by the waterfront. Actually, that's a bad idea. Oh wait, no, this is the diseased waterfront. Then absolutely we want to put low rent housing there. Okay, perfect. Let that all fill in with time. Indeed, Chaos Them, you are quite right. McDonald's coffee is better than Tim Hortons because McDonald's has the supplier, or what have you, that Tim Hortons used to have. Either way there, I'd rather make coffee at home. Oh, population keeps increasing. Marvellous. How much experience are we going to need? Almost 11,000 experience before we get our next level up, which is probably the only way we're going to get a significant amount of money. Okay, so over here, why don't we just build another little suburb? I think that's what we're going to have to do. Or, you know what, better than a suburb, we'll put some row housing here. Who doesn't love row housing? Degrees. There we are. And let's just put a little road to the middle there too. Oh my god, that's atrocious. You know what, that's fine though. Because this is going to be actually low density housing. So people won't stop complaining that there's not enough of it. Tell it's America because everyone expects to have their own house completely isolated from everyone else. Because the first couple letters of community are also the first couple letters of communism. And thus neither are acceptable. Squeeze that in there too, sure. I don't think I'm actually going to put anything right there at the moment, but squeeze it in. Okay, that should be good. People keep moving in. You deeply wish the community assessment wasn't so accurate. As do I. Okay, we have more and more students coming in, so that's good. Better education hopefully will mean better everything else. I can't believe I spent so much damn money on this hospital. And there's 11 people in it. Can we just get like a wave of COVID in here to at least make this worthwhile? I spent too much bloody money on this otherwise. I might just have to put another clinic down and turn that off for now. Because it is astronomically too expensive. Turning this off. Can't afford it. There we go. That's much better. You're appalled at how the healthcare is run. Well, I'm sorry, but the hospital for 11 people, I just couldn't justify it. More tanning beds, that's it. That's what they want. Well, only over here in New Jersey. The smog is well, Can't help that much. We have to have some industry. It's all over here, anyhow. What's that? High rent. Boo-hoo. They're still complaining about ground pollution here. How bad is the ground pollution here? I'm curious. It's not honestly that bad. What's over here that's making it so bad? That is... all of this is commercial. So, I mean, I guess we just have to wait for the ground pollution to go down. If I place trees, would that help with the ground pollution? I suppose at any rate it would be nice to have some trees here. Sure, let's create a little sort of wooded area. And hopefully these trees can absorb some of the pollution from the ground. Sure, that'll do for now. Time to trip over some elderly to get that hospital profitable. Do we even have elderly people yet? I'm actually not sure. Does this town have elder care? Is that even important? Probably not. Elder care is the crematorium. That's it. Plenty of open jobs in industry, exactly. So I don't know why the industrial demand is so high, because there's plenty of available jobs. People are complaining they can't connect to the internet. Can I build something to help with that? Okay, so... how much is this going to cost? But that's almost nothing financially, so we can absolutely afford to place one of these. The question is, where will it do the most good? Also, will it create noise pollution? It will to a small degree. Let's put it next to the hospital to bugger everyone's pacemakers. That sounds like an idea. Okay, we'll put one next to the police station in New Jersey. Then we'll put one over here. Sure, why not? They are relatively affordable, so I think this is something we can definitely afford to give the people. If this is what they desire, I shan't deny it. There we are. Hopefully that helps things a little bit. And also we'll put some over here so the industrial area can have some improved internet as well. I'm sure that's relevant. It's going to make things slightly more expensive for us, but having better internet should make people happier. Happier people means more people moving in. More people moving in means more profit. More people we can tax. Okay, what's actually happening over here? Not enough customers. Just that's the general consensus. None of these businesses have enough customers. Apparently it's my fault. They can't be bothered to, do their own marketing. No, the mayor has to do it all. This city has the best internet connection ever. Okay, good. We have good internet now. Well, where is it? Reliable internet service is a +4. Our people are bloody happy. Okay, so it's just the healthcare coverage, really. That's the major issue. I think we could make it very good if we just put another clinic over here. We really don't need that hospital. If I delete this hospital, how much will it cost me? That's not enough of a refund to make it worthwhile. Okay, if I put another clinic over here though, I'll just stuff one in here. That should give us consistent healthcare coverage all across the city. There we are. Gave the people high-speed porn access. Of course they're happy now. Exactly. They're all off cranking it. How could they be any happier? Well, we'll give them free weed as well. We'll give them free weed. Office buildings have a lot of empty spaces, sad face. Why is that a bad thing? I mean, it is a bad thing, totally, but it just means there's opportunities. Don't you love opportunities? The rents are low. You can start your own business with just a small amount of capital. You're appalled at the healthcare, are you? I thought it was pretty good. They're all just mad that I turned off the hospital. Your mirror is up and you're back. Well, welcome back, Fairy Bite. How are you enjoying looking at your beautiful self in that mirror? We're still losing so much money, but something has to give eventually. Fatty Bite. What's Fatty Bite? Whatever Fatty Bite is, I want some. I bet it's delicious. It's a burger. Of course it is. It sounds delectable. The more intentionally off-putting a name, the better the food usually is. This is a very odd wool shop. The Petrol Pony Garage. But you don't have any petrol pumps. Why would you call yourself the Petrol Pony if you don't sell petrol? Other one. Alternateur. You're right. Standing there. Debbie and Alexis. They're working. They're just kind of standing there. I'm not sure if they're actually working. Maybe it's the alliteration. I mean, the pony part's not really necessary either for a garage, is it? I suppose petrol pony implies a vehicle. I suppose that works. And a garage works on vehicles, but one would expect to be able to purchase petrol there. Cozy Street down here near the industrial sector. It actually looks quite nice, doesn't it? All the offices are being abandoned. Average time to graduation is 10 months and the dropout rate is only 1%. That's marvellous. Students may decide to quit if their school is too far away, their graduation chance is low, or if they are too old that they can earn more money without a degree over their lifetime. That makes sense. Oh, there's a fire over there. They're waiting for a hearse and something's on fire. Oh, it's fine, it's just a suburb. And we do have a fire station nearby, yes? Right over there in Farmville. Perfect. Barry's back at his post listening to me, and he can't even see my face. How adorable. I was going to have the face cam on, but I didn't want to add extra lag. And, of course, when I'm playing City Skylines, I just tend to focus very hard and forget I'm even on camera. Okay, what should we put here? Hickory. Oh, linden. You know what, we'll go for the... I want the oak trees because they just get so big, but... Does anything else just grow quite large? The pine's rather big. Sure, let's just put a bunch of pine trees here. There we are. Those do not look like pine trees. I want a statue on me to put on top of this fountain. That sounds perfect. That way everyone can enjoy my beauty. Wait, dogs? I can't click on the dogs. What's the point? Oh, I can't click on the dogs. Hello, Frankie. Isn't he handsome? Are you walking your dog? Yes, you are. Okay, that's fine. I thought perhaps the dog just didn't have anyone with him. Alright. The loss has gone down a little bit. You get cute aggression seeing him looking for me. That is adorable. How's this parking lot? Okay, Marcus. What? Oh, people are parking on the street again. We can't have that. Get off the street and pay for the damn parking. You bastard. It's not free. No free parking. This isn't Monopoly. Actually it is, and you have to pay me. I'm the Monopoly man. Yeah, we can put the parking just on one side there. What on earth happened here? It collapsed. Well. Okay then. Let's delete all of these abandoned buildings. I'm sure they're lowering the land values. What on earth is that? Oh, I think that's the top of the college, isn't it? No? Ah, a crane, rather. 200 students. Well, that's good. Numbers are just climbing and climbing. Okay, so I think the best thing for us to do right now is just sort of speed things up. Let some things happen. Let people trickle into town. Oh? What's happening down there? A car accident has happened. Oh dear. What on earth? Stop driving up here. Okay, that's not good. Can someone come help them? People keep driving in here. Just stop. There's a car accident. You can't keep adding to the accident, you fools. What actually is this place? Teak stools and caper. I'm not sure what all that is, but... You off for now, Foxy? Well, it was lovely to have you, darling. Ta for now. Do have a most marvellous day. Alright, well that car accident wasn't ideal. And there's still a car there. Oh, we're almost in the green again. I don't know what to do about this office one. Is there something specific about office demand I'm not fully understanding? Is it just based on education? I'm not certain. But at the moment, it seems like perhaps it might be best if I just got rid of that and replaced it with a little bit. You know, we'll put that there. And then we're going to put this over here. For now. Okay. The sun is rising on another beautiful day in our city. Get a free drink tonight? Oh, I want a free drink. Give me one. I'm the mayor. I deserve it. We have a new petrol station. Marvelous. As if we needed more petrol. Noise pollution. That's it. That's it. Marvelous. We are so popular amongst our citizenry. Citizenry. That's the word I was going for. Citizenry. They are quite chuffed. This building has collapsed. That's fine. Just delete it. We don't need a building there. In fact, get rid of all that. We did it, Joe. Joe who? Joe Mama. This bridge looks a little bit silly, honestly. So thoroughly submerged. This area here needs a little bit more something or another, doesn't it? So let's give it a little bit more something or another. Can I put that further? I can. Excellent. Oh, right. So, let's build a little bit more low rent housing right there. You've only been lurking, but you need to go now and want to thank me. Well, thank you, Australian. Thank you for coming by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stream. Have a most marvellous day. I'm just going to slap a little bit more industrial right across here, and I don't really care if it causes a little bit of pollution. The demand is there, and this is low rent housing, so they can suck it up. We're giving them all sorts of discounts on their housing. The least they can do is live next to an industrial waste dump. If they didn't want to live next to an industrial waste space, they should have thought of that before they became peasants. You know, we'll just place that there. They'll pop up out of the water. It looks close enough to being sort of like a, can't think of the word. A key. Almost. Almost. So I'm content with that. We're only losing 85 an hour. That's not too bad. Oh my, what just happened? What the hell just happened? Something must have happened. How? Did our budget drop, or did we just... I'm not sure what happened. But I'm making 4,000 an hour, and that's marvellous. Okay, let's work with that. Let's keep going in that direction, please. Please and thank you. Of course. Haven't the foggiest how I got out of the red there, but we'll go with it. We'll lean into it. Now, I don't want to build too much more industrial. What I really want is for places like this to get more employees. The maximum number of employees in a building is determined by the building's type, size, and zone density. Open workplaces in companies and service buildings get filled whenever there are citizens with matching education. If workplaces remain unfulfilled, the building efficiency suffers. So actually, it's uneducated people. We don't have enough uneducated people. We're too well educated in this town. Don't know what to do about that, really. I was thinking I needed to build more schools, but it seems that might actually be the problem. Celebrate with a drink. Unfortunately, all I have is water. It's a terrible pity. But that's fine. I will celebrate with a drink. Because hydration is key. Tom Landry is so happy he can download all the porn he could possibly want. I really love how the medium density buildings sort of just butt up right against each other. It's perfect. That is a good reminder. Thank you, Dadboy. I think this game might save automatically, but just in case it doesn't, let's do that. There we go. Can't risk losing it all. As they say in Chaos then, you couldn't make Blazing Saddles today. You couldn't actually, I would say. The right-wingers would get very upset about it. Also, if you gave the people the script, they'd look at it and they say, wait a moment, this is Blazing Saddles, it's already been done. Let's build a slightly larger roundabout there. In fact, a much larger roundabout there. Should put some more trees along this road. What does this actually do? A little bit of TLC, I'm curious. No? Okay. I can't find it. That's fine. Okay, there we go. My mouse was being odd for a moment. One thing I find very frustrating, and this I hope they change this, or if they don't, and more than certainly will, I should be able to plant trees in the middle of this roundabout, or bushes or something. It's just a big green circle. Let me put something in it. A fountain, perhaps. I mean, I love the way roundabouts work in this game, the fact that you can just plop them wherever you desire, but they should function as grass, in my opinion. Okay, we're still making money, not as much as we were, for whatever reason. I'm still not sure how that happened in the first place. I do like how sparse it gets near the waterfront over here, and how smoggy it gets as well. Oh, we're losing money again. Oh well. Oh, is the healthcare poor again? Apparently. People aren't complaining too much. If we remade Music Man, the right followers, you know what? It's true. They would blow a gasket. Oh, look at this. This is a nice looking home. These people, modest wealth. Look at this bloody house, and you tell me that these people are modestly wealthy. This is the problem. This is the problem with Americans, is that they'll live in a house like this and they'll say, "Oh, you know, I'm not doing well. I'm just middle of the road." Hello, Axel boy. Welcome, darling. Like, these houses are marvelous. Look at wretched. These people are apparently wretched. They're living in squalor in this beautiful home. Solar panels, a pool with what seems to be either an attached kiddie pool area or a hot tub, a shed, a greenhouse, and all this space, and they consider themselves wretched. Unless I'm in a mansion, I'm truly living in poverty. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Everyone expects their own bloody castle. If they don't each get a McMansion, they're going to throw a hissy fit. Meanwhile, the people over here living in the row houses are wealthy. The economy in this game is wild. It's true. I mean, our entire income more or less comes from having big cash infusions every time we reach a progression milestone. People just give us a couple million each time. You're playing Stellaris and you are literally occupying every single planet of this empire. Why do they still exist? God knows. It's so confusing sometimes in Stellaris. Perhaps they have captured someone else's house in a war? Or, not house, planet, potentially. The housing market must be outrageously cheap here. It is. I mean, there's so much zoning for housing. There is so much housing. We're trying to get people into our city as rapidly as possible. I am going to that end, put a little bit more commercial right around here. And sure, across from the hospital as well. Can't hurt just to place this. Back in the day when you could buy a house for a handful of raspberries. Truly is a hunter-gatherer economy. How are things going in the very large parking lot? Too bad. Oh, a film actor mansion. Well, someone gets a mansion, it seems. Where shall we place this? where the Rockstar mansion is. Perhaps we should have that, like, butting up against each other. And they'll never get along. Okay, let's squeeze this in somewhere around here so people actually, this will justify their frustrations. There'll be a very large mansion here. And they'll be very unhappy that they themselves don't have a very large mansion. Exactly, Stormraven. We're going to rub their noses in it. Okay, let's put some trees next to it, just to make it look nice. Oaks? Can we fit any oaks here? We can't. Okay, what can we fit instead? Apple trees, that's too small. Hickory, you know what, we'll go with the hickory trees. That works. Goodness, did I just hear something open there? Sounded like a very high-tech door. Okay, and actually we'll put a bunch behind it as well. You never have too many trees. I'm actually trying to think of a situation in which one could have too many trees. And I can't. I just for the life of me can't. Oh, you know what the problem actually is? I'm sure this is the problem. So we're going to take a little bit of a loss here. We are going to lower the tax rate even further. And it's going to cause us to lose a bit of money, a bit of extra money, but I think it will help the city overall if we lower the taxes. Also, it occurs to me, this is a very large open area right in the centre there. We are just wasting it. So let's just build that up there, and we'll put a few more houses back here. We'll just keep the taxes nice and low to keep people moving into the city rapidly. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Okay, I don't really want people parking on this street, now that occurs to me. So let's have a little look-see here. What can I do? Bit of grass. We don't need lights there, I suppose. We could give it a wide sidewalk. That works. Actually, can I just make that short? Oh, there we go. That's what we'll do. That looks good, actually. I'm happy with that. And then I'm going to just put a nice little roundabout right there. Discord is down. Oh dear, I didn't know that. But then it's a good thing we started when we did. Discord wouldn't be able to notify people otherwise. Okay, we've given them a little roundabout here, and hopefully that will make traffic around here a little bit better. People won't use this road quite as much. and they'll focus on using Beechwood Street if they're going down to the industrial area. Also over here, again, just no parking right there. Don't want it. There you go, you can all park in that little offside there. And, in fact, we will give you a nice little parking lot, right over here. Okay, actually medium density demand is rising, so we could build a couple more of these somewhere. The low rent housing doesn't seem to be building at all. I guess there's no need for low rent housing because the people are making enough money, so sure. Let's just build medium density then. Oh dear. That is supposed to stay like that. Perfect. Okay, marvellous. Some medium density will come in here. Now, people want a little bit more low density housing. We are not, again, trying to build a city with too much of that. It's not the most efficient. But at the same time, we can add another little bit of suburbia here. Let's do a curved road here. A bit further out. Add that into that intersection. Lovely. Just lovely. I really do appreciate that they have made it so much easier to deal with electricity and water by having it just pump right under the roads. I think that is a tremendous addition. Such a small thing, and yet it does make the small little frustrating bits that you have to remember to do every time you place something. It makes it a little bit easier, a little bit better. These quality of life improvements that make the game just a little bit more straightforward and intuitive. Of course, making money in this game is a lot less straightforward and intuitive, but we'll figure it out eventually. I think one of the problems with this game, and it's not so much a problem as it is they give you too much freedom for the learning, is the progression. You can more or less develop it however you please. And for instance, after being told that I didn't have enough medical care, I focused on getting a hospital, which was just far too expensive. In the other game, it just wouldn't even let you get a hospital until much later. Chaos then, you're going to be doing the scary thing driving for the first time post-surgery. Goodness, well I hope it goes smoothly, darling. I have the utmost faith in you. Bon voyage. Okay, even the low density housing, the demands are being met. That's good. I'm just actually going to eight-lane divided road. Oh wow. Goodness me. It's a bit absurd. Probably don't need roads that big. Although if we were to make a road that big. There we go. Do it like that. Yes, that's fine. I think it's good that we start slowly making the roads bigger, because we are going to have to double back and make this all a little bit bigger eventually. Just to deal with the traffic flow. In fact, I'm going to upgrade that right now. Unfortunately, I think that's more expensive, but whatever. Whatever. There we go. 180 degrees. And then we'll again just fill this all in with low density. It's fine. And in fact, yes, we'll just splash some there too. We can get rid of it later. We can upgrade things once the need for higher density residential opens. Oh dear, what's happening over here? More houses are just being abandoned. Why were they abandoned? They weren't happy with the education services around here. They liked the big houses, but... Well, you chose to live over there. Is there any particular reason why... I can't get any row houses to build here? I would really like some row houses there. I think it's just the ground pollution. Oh well, we will wait for that to go away. Now, over here, in fact, let's just start purchasing some of this territory. I think what we can do right now is build ourselves a little bit more, what's the word? Forestry. That's the word. That is the word. Let's just drag that out just a bit longer. Another road coming off here. And then we can build ourselves a new forestry district. At least temporarily. So, how do we do this? We go like this, and we just sort of try to skirt around the outside of this circle. Harvestable resources. We are in several thousand tons of resources at this point. Wonderful, and now we just go right along the road. There, and there we are. Some forestry. So hopefully people can go work there, make some money for us, make some more wood for some of our other industry. Oh, we finally have office demand growing. Marvellous! I've been looking forward to this. Okay, let's place some more offices finally. Some more offices right there, and in fact right there next to the hospital as well. And while we're at it, you know what, I'll put a bunch around the medical clinic. It's relatively standard, isn't it? Medical buildings near office buildings and such. Wonderful, the population keeps increasing. We are 5,432 experience. I don't know why I felt the need of doing the math for that. Away from getting to our next level. Marvellous. I don't know why I feel the need to be precise about numbers sometimes. Wait, no I do. It's called autism. Going to say something, I'm going to be bloody accurate about it. Either that or I'm going to waffle on a bunch of nonsense. Either's fun. Okay, let's pass through here. I want to build... There we go. Actually, that would be a bad idea, wouldn't it? A little bit on the wasteful side. Okay, that looks absurd, and it is absurd, but that's how you make a creative-looking city. Okay, I'm actually going to delete that. Because I think we can do this and it'll look better. Squeeze that all in there. We'll put some of this here. Then, no, I don't want any row houses there. Let's just put a few more low density right around there. The city is coming along beautifully, isn't it? We're at 10,000 now, which isn't very big, but you know, it's growing. I've heard people say this is around the point where the game starts to get very laggy. Now, I do have a decent computer, so hopefully that doesn't happen. I imagine it would be much more likely if we had the face cam on. That does tend to create a few more problems. Thank you, Fairy Vines. It's one of the things I like about this game, is that it's very easy to make aesthetically pleasing cities. It just looks pretty. By default. Although, I've seen people who play these games almost intending to make things look bad. I was thinking perhaps I could shift all this down and then we could continue expanding High Street down here. The problem with that would be the cemetery can't really be moved, not yet. There was some genuine art made in City Skylines 1. As well, yes, no, absolutely. City Skylines 1 was excellent too. Visually, it was beautiful. This game, honestly, it is an increase in the graphics. Slight. I think it's more just the small details that I'm enjoying more in this. Feels a little bit more realistic looking, some of these cities. Maybe it's the large parking lots. Okay, we are in the green again. Isn't that lovely to see? And the only complaint is noise pollution. which is a minimal concern. So there's no more pollution being dumped directly into the ocean here, but it will not go away either. It's just going to stay there forever. On that note, this one doesn't actually seem to be dumping that much pollution in. Maybe it's just all hitting the land instead. Okay, energy production isn't meeting demand, which we sort of knew. The problem is building a new energy plant is going to be incredibly expensive. I mean, that's $1 million for a new coal power plant. If we were to build a gas power plant, that would be, I mean, relatively sufficient. Now, we would have to clear off basically this entire island to fit it, but I could justify that. Or we just try to put it over here, which also isn't a bad idea. Now, it's going to cost a lot to upkeep it. Like, as much per month to keep it running as it would be to actually build it. How much is the nuclear plant? $1 million a month. Just wondering what we end up doing here. Power's a bit of an issue, but we can't really afford to increase it. Let's break down some of these abandoned buildings. There is a little bit of a crash right here on the roundabout. How did you get in a... No, never mind. It's just a traffic jam on the roundabout. That's more understandable. Okay, let's see if we can increase the flow of this roundabout then. Okay, can we move this? We can't. What if I put that there? See if there's just a cleaner way to do this. Actually, so I go across here, connect that all up. Can I just get rid of this now? I can. Good. Okay, bugger off. And then we'll give ourselves just a very large roundabout there. Don't know that that's necessarily going to help too much, but also this road here, that needs to be increased. So that flow, that's only too wide. We absolutely need to increase that. Okay, that's 6 lanes, that's absurd. Can we just... Okay, apparently that's too steep of a slope. What if... Oh no. Okay, we're going to get rid of... Oh dear. Okay, we plug at the power supply, so we'll fix that quickly. But then... I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Very smoothly at least. But, actually, you know what? It does occur to me. Let's just get rid of that. I'm going to pause for a moment because I've sort of buggered things. But it's alright because I have a plan. So first and foremost, we need to place a roundabout in here. Why can we not place this roundabout? Does that road not like it? just get rid of everything here for the moment. Ah, it's the post office. The post box, rather. That's bugging us. So, now... I think that's going to be good enough. Now, I want this to be straightened out a little bit because it looks rubbish. To find just the right angle. There we go. Okay, so that should increase traffic flow a little bit. Driving is listed under I can do it, but I don't want to if I don't need to. I imagine you that wouldn't be easiest. I also have to imagine your seatbelt wouldn't be sitting at the most comfortable angle for you. Ah, I'm going to have to fix the plumbing as well. Okay. Is that connected? That is connected. Now, highway off-ramps. Sure, that looks... Sure. That looks great. Wonderful. Can we just do the opposite here? There we go. Wonderful. The world's most disgusting looking roundabout. Discord is also back up and JC wants you to gush about how beautiful you are. Well, I mean, I won't stop you. You can thank dear JC for me and give them more headpats if you so desire. It's a terrible shame. We need to get them some headphones so they can listen to us some more. So many people getting sick, but that's not my problem. I'm the mayor, not your physician. Oh god, I hate this rat. Oh my lord, look at it, it's terrible. But it's doing its job. It is doing its job. Sapphire Rosa, hello my darling. I do hope you're doing well today. Let's put a few more post boxes around here since we had to destroy some. Where else can we place some post? Ah, there's no postal service down here, but we must fix that. Okay, there we are. They shouldn't have gotten sick in this city. They knew that the hospital was closed. And they chose to get sick anyhow. All the better for seeing that I'm streaming. Oh, that's so sweet, darling. Do you say love to entertain you? Okay, I'm actually going to destroy this because I think we need a much larger parking lot here. And you know what? High density here, that'll be fine. Oh. I'm a beautiful specimen with intoxicating eyes and a smile that speaks without words. I miss the light and shine. You miss the light and shine that I bring when I am able to be near me. I have a radiant, natural ability to make your mind clear for once. You can't wait to swim in my eyes and devote some time of clarity with me. Oh, darling, you are too sweet. Now, is that your praise or is that JC's? Either way, I am thoroughly charmed. Everyone's so happy about the luxury things. That's yours. Well, thank you, my dear Elliot. You really are too sweet. It was such a lovely time when you visited. And I look forward to your next visit someday. Or for us to visit you. Oh no. Oh, what's that? What is that? Did we always have that? Oh no, that's just groundwater, isn't it? No, I got excited. I thought that was ore. No, it's just groundwater. That's very disappointing. Shift this over, just one tile. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Now, this is where things are going to get messy. Pearl Street here. It's a little bit thick. Can we make that thinner? No, that won't be thinner, will it? No, it won't at all. Ah! No, actually, I can make it into an alley. That works. Sure, just an alley there. And then I can relocate this just back slightly from the road. Now I'm wondering if that's not going to work very well for me, is it? How much does it cost to relocate? 28,000. You know what? That's fine. Move that temporarily over here. Then, because I think it's about time we start upgrading some of these roads. The traffic hasn't gotten too atrocious yet, but I don't want to wait until it does. There we are. Much better. What here is actually... Ah, that's what's preventing me. That is what's preventing me from expanding. Okay. Well, where can we place this charming little bookstore for now? You know what, actually, I'm going to place it right here. I think it's perfectly suited for that. There we are! Okay, so this street has officially been upgraded. Should I upgrade the roundabout as well? That's already the second largest size. I don't need the extra large roundabout. There we go. High Street is now a 3-lane road. Well, 6-lane, I suppose. Quite pretty. Alright. Oh, I see what's different there. This side has a divider, which it probably doesn't need. Sure, let's get the divider back in there though. think it works actually for a street of this size. We absolutely don't want people doing U-turns. That would be absurd. Now, this is where things are going to actually get a little bit more expensive. That's fine. I have the money. Oh dear. Okay, that's less than ideal. Okay, we're going to pause for a moment because I'm going to redo this bridge. Three-lane highway. Marvelous. Beautiful. Now. Is that not going to work for me? It's very expensive. Okay, it's overlapping items, it's in the water. Does not like it. Let's move that for a second. That's my electricity connection, so we are going to have to figure that out in a moment, but perhaps not this exact second. Alright, let's try this one more time. Three-lane highway. Three-lane one-way highway. There we go. Okay, oh, so that wasn't ideal. Let's try that again. There we go. That lines up nicely. I don't know what items it's overlapping. It's sort of the issue here. Is it just the power? Okay, that's working. That is working. But, I think I might have to start from this side. You know what? Bugger this all sideways. Get rid of the highway here. The highway ends before the city even starts. I'm going to make that work. Instead, what we're going to build the Golden Great Bridge. Perfect. Let's just build the Golden Great Bridge. I keep saying great. I don't know why. That's not how it's pronounced. My tongue doesn't want to work properly. Okay, here we go. Golden Gate Bridge. Let's get on it. How many lanes is this actually? 3 lanes, that's actually perfect. Bridge does not want to go up. It's very finicky. So we're going to just replicate the Golden Gate Bridge. Could you not? Okay, that's not it. Stop snapping to the guidelines. No, that's not it. Toggle all snapping. There we go. Let's just do it like that. Apparently it's overlapping some items. It doesn't like that there's a shipping. Okay, can we delete that? It's not even mine. Get rid of it for now. I don't have any harbours here, so I do not care for the shipping. You know what, I actually kind of hate it. It's too red. Fine, we'll take it. Okay, 6-lane road. Let's just try and connect these up. We could turn the snapping back on. How far do I have to go? Distance too short. What the devil does that mean? In this context, how is that distance too short? Is it just because it's too high, or? I'm so confused. Okay, we'll get rid of the Golden Gate Bridge. Sure, an 8-lane bridge, that's fine. Okay, now hopefully this will work. Sure. You know what? I hate it so much. Can I just very quickly fix this? No? Yes? Yes. God. Okay, bridge building in this is an absolute disaster. I hate it. We're going to have to build the Golden Gate Bridge, I think, but we're going to get the snapping off. Yes, it's in water, it's a bridge. That's generally how it should be. What is wrong with this? The game's upset that I'm trying to build a bridge across water. Do you know what a bridge is? Okay, let's see if we can do this way. The elevation's too low and the distance is too short. And this is in the water. Ah, okay. So I can't actually get it. Over there. Okay. Although that bridge is now basically just barely clearing the water, so no. Can't have that. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build the bridge manually. And then after I've built this bridge manually, okay, that'll do, I'm sure. After I've built this bridge manually, I will attempt to turn it into the Golden Gate Bridge. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Brilliant. I regret praising the road building mechanics so much. Build a small island and honestly, if I have to do that, I can't. Maybe I'm lazy, but I can't be bothered. Let's build this. Is this going to be high enough? I think it will be. I just want to make sure that, you know, boats can clear it. See, the thing is, most of the other bridges, you could just build them as you please. Why is that stick there? 180 degrees. There we go. Build that. There we go, and now we bring this back down slightly. That was 179 degrees, we can't have that. Bridge needs to be straight. I hope you're all behaving yourselves in chat right now, because I can barely pay attention to anything but this. Here we go. Let's just 180 again. I think I actually want this slightly higher. Oh, come on. Why? Why won't you let me go 180 degrees, you bastard? Can't believe you've done this. Ah, I think I just saw it. There we go. Does that look like a boat can get underneath it? Potentially? We might need to raise that up some more. But you know what, the boats aren't even going to be travelling under here anymore. Why does the bridge have to be straight? That's true, you know what, the bridge should be gayer. I'm going to do it piecemeal, I think, because I think if I don't, it's just going to keep getting worse and worse. And then here, we will just go straight across. That's camera mode, we don't want that. Get rid of that. degrees. That honestly does not look like 180 degrees, but sure. I will put my faith in what the game is telling me. Okay, that... Oh no, it is a straight bridge. It just looks so wonky from the side. Now, let's quickly add this back. And there we go, I think. Nope, that didn't work. I thought it lined up. It did not. There we go, there we go. Now we have to fix the power, which shouldn't be too big of an issue. Okay. Not in my good Christian Minecraft server. They're making the bridges gay. They're putting chemicals in the water that are making the bridges gay. It's true. Okay, now... Oh no, I don't like that. What the hell is that? Okay, we're going to fix that. But that's fine. We'll just make a smooth connection. From here to there. And that should be a lot smoother. Yes? Okay, that looks better. Everyone's complaining that the plumbing's not working, but it is absolutely fine. Just be patient. Oh no, actually, you know what? No, it's fine, I think. Maybe not. Will that help at all? Let's just have a few junctions here. Well, you know what? Actually, the problem's probably over here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. There we go. Connections. And you connect over there, or some such nonsense. Is it working? Yes, it is. Okay. There we go. Now we have a better bridge. I would have preferred for it to be a more traditional suspension bridge, but you know what, you take what you can get. Actually, now that it's been built, can I... No, I can't. I absolutely can't. Okay, fine. You win this one game. We still have too much ground pollution over here. Again, there's not much I can do about that. Now, how are things going over here? Because people are complaining about the high rent. Oh no, it's industry is complaining about the high rent, but that's fine. Why are these houses being abandoned? They just were bored. They were bored and they didn't have enough schools here. Okay, well let's build them another high school, I suppose. Lovely. What is actually going on? Ah, there we go. Now let's build a little road that goes just around the back of the high school. There we are. It's another expense, but, you know, we need to make sure people are educated. And they want entertainment around here. Part of that, I think, is going to be a matter of getting rid of some of these and replacing them with commercial. Actually, it occurs to me, I don't need to remove the previous paint. That's fine. It is a high school, yes. It is quite posh looking, it's true. I mean, look at, there's two bloody fountains in the back. It is an exceptionally posh high school. And I think we want to give them a little park over here too. small playground. Lovely. Squeeze that right in there. Oh my goodness, what is that? A crime has been committed here. What was the crime? I'm curious. Did somebody get murdered? Murderedly murdered. Oh, I should save again. Thank you for the reminder, darling. This game is quite stable, thankfully. It's not like it's not like our Fallout 4 game from last week. There's been a moider. Oh, I'm guessing it's whoever drove this car over here. Oh, that is absolutely a criminal's car. There is no doubt about it. This person just drove up to kill someone. This person got killed too. How is industry right now? It's growing very slowly. Once again, they are not happy with the healthcare. It's not that bad, really. It's either the murderer's car or the private dick's car. I don't think a private dick would drive a bright red Mustang. Usually prefer to be discreet because you need them to be you need to be able to do stakeouts in them. You can't do a stakeout in a bright red car. I suppose television shows, yes. I was thinking of real detectives. A real private detective generally drives the most subtle car they can. Because most of a private detective's work actually just is sitting in a car, waiting for something to happen. Watching. I mean, after all, private detectives aren't actual police officers. They generally just... Their jobs primarily involve infidelity. It's 90% of the work there. Worked in Supernatural, following people in an obnoxiously loud car works every time. I'll take your word for it, darling. So, okay, let's destroy Grove Street back here. Because I want to build, eventually, this giant, bloody sports field. 15,000, you know, and I can afford that, that's not too bad. Let's add the school library, and then another extension over here, sure. Just spend all of my bloody money making just this massive high school. I'm sure all the people here in the suburbs will appreciate it. What's more American than high school football? Being given the lion's share of the resources. These people happy? They might be, I'm not sure. I feel like I should give them an elementary school as well. closest elementary school's actually rather far from here, so perhaps not a bad plan. Stuff it right over here. Perfect. Because the nearest other one is there. I don't think the students are going to be walking that far. Though I might move that actually. Move it up here. Oh yes, that fits so beautifully. Yes, let's leave it there. Then down here we will paint back. I can't remember what was here, so we'll put some high density because bugger everything else. Oh my goodness, we're losing money. Oh, but we are so close to an upgrade. Okay, perfect. Ah, a playground? Okay, we're going to slap one of those down here if we can fit it as well. We can't. Oh no, we can. Just there. Wonderful. Alright, we need to put right over here. Actually, right over here I want this. But then we'll also put a little bit of commercial, just squeeze it right in there. And then we start on this. Adding even more housing. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Pack all that in there, and I think that's all going to be quite nice. So now we'll just... Oh no, that's not what I wanted. There. We'll just fill this with some more low density, residential, because that's what these people need, apparently. They've all been abandoned. It's fine. Thank you, Fairy Bites. It is coming along nicely. Unfortunately, the finances are not so spectacular, but we're working on it. I really would like to start putting up some public transit soon, but unfortunately, with such little money in the bank, and then such little income, I'm quite wary. Now, I'm curious. Okay, we actually have to put them outside. So I think we'll probably end up tearing down all of this later on. We can make this all into one very large park by putting temples and such right here. In fact... where do I have some more row houses? Right there. I'm going to delete these because I'd like these houses here to fill in. You thought I was going to delete the cemetery? I mean, I was considering where I'm going to put the accoutrement for the cemetery, but no, we need to keep that. In fact, I don't know if I can delete the cemetery while it has bodies in it. But New York is coming along rather nicely. New Jersey's rubbish, but I mean that just makes it accurate. Have to wait for the elders to compost before moving. There's not even that many of them in there. There's only 151 dead people in this graveyard. That's it. That's not very many. Considering the capacity is 5,000, especially. I think over here we might want a parking lot. There, we should put that there. Extra parking. Marvelous. Time to get out there and murder. We'll call on Dirge and crew. They can certainly do a bit of murder. Torture having ADHD and needing to take scheduled pain meds. Oh, goodness. You must set an alarm for yourself, darling, on your phone. Make sure it informs you. Oh, we are losing so much money. Okay, I think people are complaining about the high taxes. Again. It's like, this city is paradise. I mean, aside from the polluted water and the high noise pollution. You're not actually drinking the polluted water, though. I mean, the water intake is over... Oh, you know what? That's rather close to the polluted water. Maybe we move this. I think there. They might not like that, but I think it's for the best. Also, I hate this road here, so... There we go, we have a little bit of office demand peaking up again. So this might actually be a suitable place for us to assuage that. To reduce it. Put a few office buildings in here. Actually, it looks like it would be a poor place for that. But we could put a little bit more industrial in here. And then we'll put some more offices elsewhere. Good, you set a reminder. I'm glad to hear it, darling. Because we certainly don't want you to end up in agony again. Well, I mean, we might a little bit, but not that kind of agony. We could expand the garage there. It's not that expensive, but we haven't really needed. We're not really short on fire engines. How much experience do I need? I need 271 experience, and we will be set. Quick maths. There's a very good chance I just did that completely wrong too. I do math quickly. I didn't ever claim to do math well. Oh dear. Okay, we have another issue over here then the other side. The other side of the thing that we already fixed. However... Okay, so if we shift this down just slightly... Actually, if we just put it over here... There. then pop that there. No, we have to move this. Oh, Tony Hawk Memorial Skate Park, of course. We have to make sure that's fine. We have to keep that around. An invalid shape. Okay. What if I do that? There we go. And then all we have to do is take the off-ramps, or the on-off ramps, and put them in place. That's easy. Okay, we're going to have to get rid of that. These towers are the worst. There was the issue. Okay. And now, on the other side, there we are. Not too bad. Now we have to just make sure to connect this back up. Excellent. Hopefully that deals with the traffic here. Traffic. Oh, new one. Let's see if I can actually increase this at all, or if that's just not possible. Okay, actually that's useless. 2 lanes is fine there. And also 2 lanes is fine there. Just trying to shift everything over slightly. There we go. That looks better. Everything there looks better. Could you not just stop in the middle of the on-ramp? Or the off-ramp? No, that is an on-ramp. Okay, no? No turning here. Who told you you could do that? Okay, do we have... No, we don't have anything for U-turns. Okay, there shouldn't be lights here at all. We need to get rid of these lights. You're not allowed to turn here. No U-turns. Perfect. Okay, wonderful. No. We just got an influx of cash, but I pressed escape so quickly I didn't see anything. Alright, how are things going here? You that we don't want to actually get rid of this. That would probably be treats are... I don't know what to invest in at this moment. Frankly, I'm wary of investing in anything. You can't smoke weed with healing, and you don't have food. Oh no, you don't have any edibles. However, are you going to survive, darling? Imagine being the business just right underneath the bridge. I think we need a parking lot right here. I think that's a good idea. Small one, perhaps, but a parking lot nonetheless. And now I have to go and see, is there another bloody light over here? Because we really don't want that. Oh no, there wouldn't be one here. I'm kind of confused by this. Do I need to... Is that it? I think that is it. There we go. That works. Dividers here. We don't want people doing U-turns in the middle of the largest street. If you want to turn around, there are plenty of intersections. You go down one of them, and you find a way to turn around, but don't U-turn on our biggest road. Look, what are you doing? No U-turns. No U-turns allowed. What are you... Where's my no U-turns? Oh, there's a hearse. Lovely. Curious, how are things going over here? 4 out of 5. Not bad. Not bad at all. Things are going well at the high school. Oh look, we can add another sports field. I don't think I want to do that. No U-turns proceeds to U-turn. They have no respect for me. Terrible. Okay, sure, that works. Just some more grids over here. We're just going to build more grids and we're going to fill them up with all sorts of zoning. Because what's more perfectly American than grids? Now I need some more industrial and more offices. Let's start with building some more offices. Dude, sweet. Another sports field and no art programs. No, in fact, we are actually shutting down all of the art programs so that we can afford to build another football field. Okay, let's build a little bit more space over here, and we'll fill it with yet more industrial. Is there a path through which... Yes, there is, I think. I can, in fact, get under the bridge. That's marvellous. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to do that. Just a bunch more industrial. I'm sure everyone's going to love living so close to the industrial area. Why did you all leave again? It's condemned. Ah, I see, it's just the wrong zoning. Fine, that's fine. The zoning just wasn't quite right there. These people can live just under the bridge. They'll love it. We live in squalor at the mill making art no one wants. What, are you an AI? Honestly, the mill's lovely. A little bit cold, I'm sure, but... That's what they did to the college you went to study abroad. Oh. heartbreaking. It truly is. It is so heartbreaking how little love the arts get. I'm not explicitly anti-sport. I think sports should get a lot less attention than they do. Not because they're bad, but because, well, it's just a little bit overkill. Also, it can be bloody dangerous the way some people act. Cities that have sporting events can end up in absolute shambles if the team wins. Or if the team loses. People are equally happy to riot in either case. It's absurd. Can I build oil? Is there any oil anywhere nearby? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, we're going to get oil. It's going to be good. It's going to be so good. We're going to make a fortune. We're finally going to start making some bloody money. And it's all thanks to the oil industry. Okay, let me see. Okay, I don't want that. I want... Let me see where it actually is. It's just those two. Alright. The United States is about to give me some freedom. I am the United States. As I said, we cut all the arts. I can't get invaded by myself. Okay, now let us set up. There we go. So we're going to need... Okay, let's actually finish this. Just a straight road there, and then we will just have... Actually, you know what? 4 lanes, sure. Because this might get heavy traffic at some point. Well, it looks like there's a second little spot there that we're going to have to... There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now we have to set the zone. Right? Yes. I think so. Now I'm confused. Ah, there we go. There we go. I'm always forgetting how this works already. I'm sure I'll get used to it eventually. It's quite different. I think the most mesmerizing thing is the willingness of people to actually destroy their own city if they win. It's just absurd to me. Like, oh yes, we won, so let's torch buildings and and amusingly, of course, you know, Black Lives Matter does that. Everyone gets angry. If someone does it just because they won a sports game, well, it's totally acceptable. Rioting is only acceptable when sports fans do it. Or, you know, Trump fans. Okay, let's just make this massive bloody oil. Recreate the War of 1812 and blame Canada. You know what? You could just blame you could just blame me. Don't blame all of Canada. Just blame me. I want the credit. If I don't go down in history as a villain, what's the point? What on earth? Ah, that's what's making the shape invalid. I see. There we go. A giant bloody oil field. Now already we're making a lot of money. In the UK, domestic violence rises during the football season. That's terrible. Truly. I think the same happens here as well. It is just ghastly. Yes, this is bloody oil. I need to hit the caps lock again. It's just bloody oil. That's what we call it. Alright, and then we do have an on-off ramp here. I don't think that's the best on-off ramp though. We will see if the traffic... you know what? I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I know the traffic's going to get terrible, so let's fix it now before it does. A large roundabout right there. No, stop it. There. Bastard. Is that blocking the path? Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, I accidentally brought up my calculator. Seems I had some kind of hotkey for that, and I didn't even realise it. Okay, we can't do that. That's not working. Okay, that's not helping at all. Let's just move a little bit further back, perhaps. Sure, that works. And then... we just go over like this. Wonderful. And now I'm going to delete all that. We don't need that. Not helpful. Also, this doesn't need to be 3 lanes. I don't think that actually helps me much by making it not 3 lanes, but it just seems silly to me. Okay, now it needs to be 3 lanes again. There we go. Wonderful. Now we have a little bit of traffic over here. Again, I don't think that's the best way to have the on-off ramp. So we're going to... yes, we'll do that. We'll put a small roundabout right there. And we will make a very smooth little on-off ramp right about here. Actually, I hate that shape. Let's fix that. You like how the stream went from the USA sucks and they have bad healthcare to I found oil, so now I am beauty and I am grace and I am Mr. United States. I mean, that's exactly how it is, isn't it? Everything sucks until you're the one wearing the boot. I mean, in fairness, everything about this has been good for me as the one wearing the boot. Even the poor healthcare. Actually, I was desperately hoping I could make the healthcare for profit so I could make some money off of it. But unfortunately, that wasn't allowed. Look, the oil is growing, and oh my goodness! Okay, so I think we're making some money off the oil now. But you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking now that we have this big oil plant here, I want to put that just right over here. A giant gas power plant. It's going to be very expensive, but the electricity we're going to get from this is going to be marvelous. And then we can sell a lot of it. I do like watching the little cars. Who are they? Where are they going? So cute. It is so cute. I just adore it. Well, it's not. Oh my goodness, what's happening over there? I think the plumbing has become disconnected at some point. Oh no, the sewage treatment is rubbish. We need another sewage outlet. Sure. Let's just pump more right into the coast there. Wonderful. There we go. That should drastically increase our sewage treatment. Now this, how much? That's very expensive per month. Okay, well this is leveling up very quickly actually. So we should actually be out of the red very quickly. Now the air pollution, that's actually going to be a bit of an issue, isn't it? Let's look at the air pollution. Oh no, it won't be an issue at all. No, the gas power plant is just carrying it all right over this way. Right past Farmville, but not through Farmville. We're fine. Everything's good. Actually, the city is looking wonderful. I mean, if you ignore that. Just ignore that. And the many abandoned buildings. Why are they abandoned? Why were you unhappy? Poor educate. You're literally next to the college. What is wrong with you? I don't get these people. Lack of entertainment. I mean, do we not have any parks in this area? We don't actually. We should fix that, shouldn't we? Okay, where can we put a park? Nice large park perhaps, or a basketball court. There, let's put a basketball court right next to the lakefront. Alright, that's all industrial, so we'll just put a little tiny outdoor gym right there. And then here, a skate park near the high school. That sounds just lovely, doesn't it? We are making money still. I think it's because this is just growing very consistently. And now it is very expensive running this, but at least the fuel is coming from here. Yes? This makes crude oil. Is there a way I can... Okay, well, one thing we'll definitely do, we'll just fill this with industrial. And hopefully some of it is specifically making petrochemicals. Okay, now what else do we have to do? We need more low density residential. You know, bugger off, you're not getting any. We're not giving you more low density residential. The suburbs are just sprawling out of control at this point. Move into some of the high rises, or don't move in at all. However, we should find a space for a few commercial buildings. I'm going to actually put some commercial right there. That's going to be commercial. So where railway suburbs would be perfect. Well, unfortunately, we just don't have the money to get some railways. I mean, actually, we might be able to soon. Set up a train. At any rate, I can probably afford to unlock them now, so let's do that. And we can get a bit of cargo set up too, that would probably be useful. A tram, I want that. And I do actually want that eventually too, so we'll just get that on now. Because there is a railway connection right here, so if I can set up a rail yard, large complex, storing, sorting, and maintenance of trains. Oh my goodness, it's large. That's fine. I mean, that does make sense. It is supposed to be large. How much does it cost? 30,000 a month. We can absolutely afford that. It's overlapping. It is. Ah, I see what it's overlapping. We are going to. No, not that. We're going to buy up. There's a forest fire. Not my problem. Not my problem at all. We'll buy up all that, and sure, we'll buy up that. This will be a whole suburb over here. Why not? Sure. Purchase those. We have the money. Just go spending all of it. Okay, I'm going to just carry that over there, and then I'm going to get rid of all this rubbish. Okay, rail yard. Wonderful. Got ourselves a rail yard. Now, the first trick is going to be connecting this up to the rails. Okay, a double train track. What do you mean the curve? Oh, there. Okay. Didn't seem like too tight of a curve to me. Okay, so at the very least now, we have a train track. Wonderful. Oh my goodness, how many extra tracks can I build? Now, I want to build a cargo terminal. Can I just connect that up like that? No, it doesn't want to. Alright, fine. Okay, now the way I'm seeing this, can I actually connect from that side, or does it just enter? No, I can only enter it from one side, so I'm not sure how that's going to help me. Why would they build this like this? You can only actually connect it on one side. It's incredibly frustrating. But sure, let's place this right next to that. We will put a road up front. A straight road. There we are. Robot Rainbows, you want to be done with your work day? My condolences, darling. But I'm glad that my music is nice and soothing. It's one of the reasons we pick it. Okay, I'm actually going to put 2 tracks here. That 180 degrees. I shouldn't care that much, but I do. Alright, and now, I don't know, cargo railway route, so probably going to want to build another one of those. Down here somewhere. I don't think I can. Not effectively, at least. That could be a decent place for one, but the road is a bit too thick. How bad is the noise pollution from this? Medium noise pollution. Okay, let's do it. Get buggered. You're all gone now. And in fact, yeah, we'll move this tower. We'll move all this power. Let's pause for a sec because things are very quickly hit the fan. Okay, so cargo terminal. Right there. No, that's in the water apparently. So, oh, heartbreaking. But I might be able to. There we go. Just expand that out a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can build the train now. We can! Perfect. Okay. Just quit all that. We will extend this out. Now, the problem we have here is our power has just been shut off. And in fact, the underground power... Actually, that's a good point. Can I just build these all underground? So I could do that. It might be more expensive, but... There we go. Perfect. Alright, now we need to connect this train up, which is actually going to be incredibly difficult. Time to build another bridge. No, we want this straight. We probably want it to be a little bit higher too. There we go. Right, now we do a little curve around here. No? Okay, we're going to have to delete this as well. That's fine. We've now figured out how to readjust these better, so I'm not particularly concerned. In fact, we can just immediately connect that up to that. No harm, no foul. Hello, Wabino Bashi. It is indeed quite challenging at times. I've only just started doing acceptably well financially, and I can only credit that to the fact that we have discovered a large amount of oil, which I do believe is going to run out eventually, so we're going to have to ideally find more efficient long-term ways of making money. Okay, let's build this lovely train track just around the outside of New Jersey. There we go. The Jersey Shore has been converted into a railway track. Oh my god, Fairy Bites, you've stepped on a bowl of broken glass. In a bowl of broken... Why do you have a bowl of broken glass? My condolences. That is confusing and stressful. I hope you're feeling okay. Okay. Now, how do I get that over there? Probably easier if I go straight. Actually, no, the easiest thing is I'm going to have to go back a little bit here. And then... surprisingly limited on support structures. I thought there was going to be a little bit more support there, but sure. Okay, the slope is too steep, the curve is too tight. So let's quickly we'll go over this, and then what on earth is happening there? And then I think we actually have to delete these again, because they are once again proving to be very tedious. There we go. Nope, no, that did not connect. That curve is too tight, apparently. Okay. Let's try this over here. That is definitely too tight of a curve. Wonderful. There we go. Going to make sure that there's just a million connections here. No? No, that curve is just too tight, no matter how I do it. Okay, well. Very well then. Let's connect our cargo terminals up. So we just click that, I suppose, and then click that. And then back again, I suppose. Oh, actually, no, what we're supposed to do is Marble City, then we'll have that come over here, and then we'll have it go off to Milton. Perfect. And then it can come back to there, and we'll just have it go back to Marble City. And I don't know. Hopefully that will mean money for us. I don't know how this works really. Oh look, our first trains. Our first trains are taking off. Wonderful. Now, we don't have any actual transportation for people. You dropped a glass goblet earlier and put the glass in a bowl on the floor and had Halloween treats. Well, I hope you didn't have Halloween treats and glass in the bowl at the same time. Just reach in there. Now that's what I call trick or treat. Let's expand these suburbs out a little bit. Wonderful, just wonderful. And we'll just attach a little bit of a curved area over here. And now, I will just paint this all low density housing. Halloween treats filled with glass, an urban legend we live for. It's a legend no longer. Okay, now this cargo terminal, again, I think we need to make a path from Milton to this terminal here, and then it goes off to Marble City, and then back to this terminal here, and then back to Milton. There we go. Okay, so we also have to see if we can fix this, because I'm not certain if we will be able to use boats until we get this fixed. It's close, but no. They're not smart enough to figure out how to go around the bridge. Hello, Reverend. We don't have a haunted house yet. No, I don't think those are in this game, as of yet. City Skylines 1 still has quite a few limitations. Wait, I can add this to roads. That would limit the amount of vehicle traffic I could have, but I could probably... Well, traffic's not too bad yet, is it? Apparently it is. People are not happy about that. It's fine. It's fine. How much money are we making? We're not making much. Probably because I spent so much money on the new cargo train system. Fingers crossed that actually makes us profit. Eventually. But currently, things are going fairly well over at Bloody Oil. And our new gas power plant is just making a lot of energy for us. I can probably actually shut down this one. It's sort of just making a lot of extra pollution that we don't need. So let's get rid of it all. Sure why we have these either. We don't really need them, do we? Don't think we do. Probably not. Okay, well. Demand for medium density has continued to grow. So actually what I'm going to do is build a little bit of mixed housing. Because the mixed housing gives us both medium density housing and a bit of commercial, for which there is demand for both. So let's go along here and we're going to try and make all of this. You know, no, we'll keep that low density. Not the idea of that. Oh my god, why are people parking here? You're not allowed to park here. There's absolutely no parking here. You bastards. What on earth made you think you were allowed to park there? The absurdity of these people. Oh goody, we already have a ridiculous amount of train traffic. Get unloaded, get moving. We're not making much money anymore. When am I ever going to be able to restart the hospital? Produce the same amount of power with less fuel. I mean, absolutely we want that. And we don't care about the air pollution. But more fuel storage could be quite useful for me. We don't really need an additional turbine though. That's going to be quite expensive. No, we won't bother with that yet. We are fine. We are losing money again. Which, fair enough. That does make sense at this point. I have spent a lot of money. I have built many things. And sure, let's just paint it into the water too. I quite like the way that the buildings, at least industrial buildings, the way they pop up. boobs? Where are you all seeing boobs? Where are the breasts and the moose knuckles? Or are you just trying to test the filter here? Is boobs considered profanity? Watch your profanity. Okay, well, you know what I'm going to add here? I'm just going to add a ridiculous amount of extra train tracks here. Because I can. Because I want to. I want to see all this connected up. It looks messy and I love it. What a disastrous junction that is. And then let's just actually pull this. Connect that up there, sure. There we are. No boobs in city skylines too. Wait, gay is considered problematic by the filter? That is so bizarre. I hate these filters. Okay, you know what, that's probably fine. Homophobic Twitch. No pedestrian access, why is that? What does that even mean, no pedestrian access? Can people not walk on the bloody sidewalk? Why was this one building not have pedestrian access? Okay, you know what? I'm bulldozing it. You can figure it out yourselves. Alright, we're losing money again, but it's not too dire. No pedestrian access because you're blocking the way out of spite. Okay, these people are... There's not enough customers, apparently. I don't know how to make more customers. I've built more housing. If people want to move into the city, they can, but don't complain to me that you set up a business where there's no people to buy from. This is America. The government only cares about your business if you already have a couple $1 million to give us. Otherwise, bugger off. Alright, let's just keep expanding the suburbs, because I think... I mean, I don't really want massive suburbs, but the way I see it is we can come back later. Fairy bite. We're all going to call each other gay fairy bites. And it's going to be accurate. There we are. So let's just take another large sort of... Oh, that is not at all what I wanted. I wanted this. So I wanted that specifically. Okay, problem solved. We are finally in the green again. We have a little bit more this mixed use zone up here. Oh my god. Okay, it's... Please do not go... Please do not destroy... Oh my god, it's headed straight for the power plant. Oh no. Oh no. please bugger off. There's a traffic accident over here. It's not my fault. I literally don't even own this territory, so... Gay isn't a very good insult, because if you're actually gay, then it's not insulting, it's just accurate. And if you're not, then it just sounds silly. It just sounds like nonsense. Like, maybe you're just happy too, exactly. Maybe we're just happy. Gay in the old-fashioned sense. Now, I think what could be very good over here is if I built myself another industrial area. Because the demand is here. I don't like that. Make this road a little bit shorter, please. If you're not gay, you're missing out. It's true. Well, yes, being bi is great. I do love being bi. There's just so many beautiful faces. I wouldn't want to live it myself. Life is a buffet. I'm not going to have just one dish. Thinking now, we just go under the ground here. Yes? Okay, that's not under the ground enough, apparently. You know what? We don't need to connect that up yet. What we do need to do though is just go over here and paint it all yellow. Two flavors of ice cream. No, yeah, it's like having all the ice cream ever. I like the swirl, especially. Chocolate and vanilla at once. I'm actually just talking about ice cream at this point. Okay, actually, I should check. Is that tornado? No, the tornado has left, so that's good. Because I was very worried it was going to hit our gas power plant. Okay, we are climbing again. How are things going here? Rather good. Rather good. We're on the way to level 5, in fact. Still too much ground pollution here, apparently. The people don't like that. You can move. You can move. It's fine. You're welcome to move. It's always allowed. Do I have any petrochemical plants? Are these petrochemical plants? Please tell me they are. They're not. Why would you do this to me? I don't know if there's any way I can control, or if this is truly just, laissez-faire capitalism. Hello, Lilith, my dear. Welcome. There's a garland at work for Christmas that's the trans colours. You don't know if it's intentional, but yeah, intentional or not, sounds fabulous. I have this garland I'm looking forward to put up this year. It's literally just several photographs of Judy Garland. Apparently we're just a big town. I don't know, I feel like we're slightly larger than just a big town at this point. Oh, a chemical plant. Ooh, exciting. 1% industrial efficiency citywide. Oh, it's very large. Okay. That's fine. Look at that. Isn't that marvellous? It's an appropriate place for it, surely. And these things don't cost anything. No, they don't cost anything. The signature buildings are just free. It's free real estate. Okay, we still have more demand for commercial and for high density, or medium density rather. So, I'm thinking, let's actually just clear out a little bit of this here. Put that there. And likewise here. And then way out here, I think we could probably use a bit more basic commercial. This should probably, in fact, all be commercial. Right off from the highway. We have an overabundance, so we're selling it to the outside world, hopefully at a good profit. How is our electricity production? It's very high at the moment. We should probably actually get some batteries, shouldn't we? Although we don't really need batteries with gas power, do we? No, we don't need to fuss with that. Forcibly bisexualizes. Field a university soon. I don't think we really have the income to be doing that at the moment, but welfare office. Okay, let's do that. Maybe that'll help reduce crime. Lowers interest rate and the... Okay, we can't afford that yet. But let's see if we can build a welfare office. Oh, wait, maybe it's not that large. Okay. Where do I have the low income housing? That's the real question. So you probably want it not too far from there. New Jersey? New Jersey. Yes, let's put the welfare office in New Jersey. They're going to need it. And who could possibly need it more? There we are. How much is this going to cost me? 45,000 a month. That's not that bad, really. There we go. Go to the welfare store if you need some money. shock if it says early on into the relationship they were like, I think I'm bisexual. No shit, you're literally dating me, which makes you not straight. Sometimes it takes people a longer time to figure it out. First thing, I find the obliviousness sometimes quite charming. Is this... No, it's... Why is this causing me problems again? What on earth? Okay, is this... Okay, no, it was under the ground. Something was wrong there. But we're fine now. Just put this right next to the train tracks. Sure. And now we can just squeeze a little bit more housing in there. Population is climbing, that's marvellous. So many open jobs, so few workers. Well, I can't do much about it, darling. Nobody's... they are moving in, but not fast enough. Lovely, isn't it just? No, it's winter now. It's raining. I would have expected snow. I suppose it's not quite cold enough for snow. The oil fields continue to grow in efficiency, and with it, so does our income. Now, what I actually really want to do right now, and this is going to do a lot of damage in our city. We are going to unzone this, just for now. We're going to get rid of Holly Lane. And we're going to build some upgrades to our graveyard here. What's the best way to do this? The temple seems to be the largest piece, so let's slap that down there. Of course. You can only put what they have to directly touch against this. I don't know if that's for the best. What if we... Oh, no. Oh no, that destroyed the entire graveyard. Bugger. Okay, let's try this again. But actually it occurs to me, let's start from here. Because I think that will work out a little bit better. There we go. Those two buildings there can just sort of accentuate the graveyard. Is that what they do? This one... Okay, that's actually just more storage. Can we just, like, remove this one part, please? No? I don't really want it. Okay, let's try that again. From the start. Everyone's very angry. I just keep mowing down the graveyard. We're digging up Grandma again, and we're burying her again, and we're digging her up again, and we're burying her. She's loving it. Okay, now I'll build a little path around the temple, I think. Why is that considered overlapping? Okay, fine, we'll do that. And then I'll just put some trees over there, whatever. Oak? Yes, oak. 1, 2, 3. Can I place it? I did. Sublime. Now, cultivated green bushes, I think that's the way to go along here. This is the actual way to make money in city skylines. Ew, it's the police. What the hell? That nasty pig just backed over my bushes. Dare. Yes, the main way to make money in city skylines is just to spend far too much time doing tiny detail work. Gives your money time to flow in. If you spend too much time focusing on expanding, you're just going to drive yourself mad. But decorating a city, making it special, making it yours, that makes it special. That makes it work. And it gives the city time to grow. Just slowly crawl around the outside of this. Okay, good. We're getting a little bit of daylight in here. I can finally see what we're bloody well doing. You feel like you could spend hours decorating in city skylines. I mean, that's the best way to do it. Just spend those hours decorating. Because then you completely forget how desperately you want to be zoning and growing. It's amazing that we're still able to see the northern lights here, despite all the light pollution in this city. I mean, look at it. You would not be able to see that clearly. Okay, I'm actually going to mark off this as well because that grass is a different colour and it just sort of ends. So if we just put that, then it looks more purposeful. Now this is a pedestrian road here. Yes, a pedestrian street. So can I just, if I carry this, can I get rid of those lights there? Because I do not want lights here. I do not want the crosswalk here. Do not stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200 and do not U-turn. Who told you you were allowed to do that? You fool! Look at what you're doing. Look at the chaos you've caused. Okay, let's just put all the trees in the center. I think the trees work better in the center. U-turns, or I'll come down there and kill you myself. Alright. Now, what do we put right here? I mean, I suppose we could just put that there. Sure, let's just do that. But see, I think having this back right onto this really gives us a nice, sort of, very large park aesthetic. I may just remove some of this to put the mausoleum up later. Not yet, but later. Now this road here, I do not want people parking on it. No parking allowed. It looks really nice like that. You were going to picnic there in the graveyard. I'll make sure there's a special space for you right next to the fountain, darling. And I'll make sure that the green grinning ghosts come out to socialise. Okay, so that's mixed use, so I think it's best if we actually incorporate that. This house has been condemned. Ah, I see why. Well, actually, I don't see why. And why is this ground just not buildable? I do not know. I do not understand. It's full of asbestos. That's exactly it. That's why it was condemned. It's just full of asbestos. So actually, this right here, I'm going to build right across. Can we just 90 degrees, please? There we go. 90 degrees. And then remove the lights, because this is not a crosswalk. Okay, actually, maybe it can be. There we go. Now there's a nice footpath. You can walk through here. You'll have the thumbs down when I destroy houses. So much negativity from these people. So unhappy that I'm going around improving the city. I mean, yes, I have to destroy a few houses to get there, but... you know, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. Unless you get those eggs in a carton, which someone else didn't, went and broke the eggs for you. Okay. And now, let's incorporate something else in between them for variety. Funny that they're telling me that they don't like it. Of course they don't like it. I'm tearing down the house. Exactly. I mean, it is to be expected that they would be a little bit unhappy under the circumstances. Let's put some more bushes down here. Beautification is key. Wait a moment, that's off center. How dare they? Oh, look, there was a car accident. Well, oh my god. Well, thankfully, the graveyard is right over there. Problem solved. How are we going over here? We are almost at level 5 for the oil company. That's marvellous. What's that? No vehicles. Are there not enough vehicles? I guess we don't have enough trains yet. Okay, well let's add a few more vehicles then. There we are. Connect those up, and then connect this up to here. And we have more trains. Maybe they shouldn't do U-turns. That's true, maybe they shouldn't do U-turns. Certainly looks like somebody hit a U-turn a little bit too quickly there. It's alright, you know what? They got the corpses cleaned up, it's fine. Everything's good. Please stop trying to do U-turns here. What are you doing going down there? Oh, road maintenance. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought that was an industrial vehicle, and I'm like, there's no industry down here. Bugger off. Okay, I need to actually, so maintenance is terrible. I need to get a park maintenance team, it seems. A park maintenance depot. Where can I smash this thing? I will put it right in here because I really want some of this industrial to go away. It's nasty. Stinking the place up. Continue down High Street. That is building very slowly. Everything's so slow. Everything's so bloody slow. Looks marvellous though, doesn't it? Where's Magnus Quinn look? Or live? We're very happy with this house, despite it being kind of shite. That is positivity. That's what we need more of. Okay, citizen happiness has increased slightly. I guess I just need to slap down another one of those. I don't know why no demand for high density has been created. None at all. It just doesn't exist. Okay, let's put some high density residential there. Well, not high density, medium density. People here don't want medium density. Go hydrate. But darling, all I have is water. There's no wine here. And I'm not willing to go into Jesus mode. Oh, disaster yesterday. I spilled wine all over poor Seafoam. Thankfully, they didn't figure out that it was on purpose. Did I lick it up? No, oh no, they're in the chat. Couldn't lick it up, they were wearing a sweater. Just soaked right in. Strawberry Street, how lovely. Okay, there seems to be a little bit of traffic around this intersection. Could you folks, like, go to a different intersection? Would not work because we have a parking lot there and a college. Okay, not helpful. There's so many people trying to exit the parking lot. That's the trick here. Okay, so I think the trick that we're going to have to do now is to put it on its side. So this way, yes, this street is going to continue to get unbelievably busy, but at the very least, people aren't going to be stopping over here. And smart people won't go down this street if they don't need to use the parking lot. Oh my god, how is this parking lot so full still? Okay, let's up the cost of parking to 30 credits, because we know that people will pay for it. I mean, the hospital isn't even open and people are still paying the hospital parking prices. Oh my god, all the parking lots are full. You keep laughing at my commentary and your mom is like, what's so funny? And you're pointing to me and saying, him, how charming. I do like to think I can be amusing from time to time. How much money are we making? We're not making much, but we're not losing either, which is good enough for me. At least for now. We do need another... What's that? 7,215 experience if we want to actually level up again. But we're functioning, right? People are still moving in fluidly. Traffic and noise pollution continue to be the only real complaints, because people are relatively happy. They're wealthy, they live in large homes because I've given them so much sprawling suburbia. They have good internet, for their pornography. The only real problem is that the river is filling up with feces. Not my problem. You know what, just make sure not to drink from this part of the river. "62 students. I've spent all this money building this very large school, and there's only 62 students in it. We're spending $100,000 a month maintaining it. I've just overdone everything. But it's alright, we'll grow into it. I'm trying to avoid too much expansion at this point. Expansion within the space that we already have, that's fine. But I'm trying to avoid building further out where I'm going to need more amenities. I mean, in fairness, fairy bites, most water is disgusting, if humans are anywhere near it. It's a terrible shame they don't know how to behave themselves. I really want some high-density housing. I don't know why I can't get any demand for it. Do they specify that? High density. So it's just a matter of availability of jobs, happiness, taxes, and students. So basically, I'm just stuck waiting. Are enrolled in education before they are enrolled. Oh, well, why would we not have that active? Burns pollution. Is this expensive? I mean, we should obviously have that active. Taxes are a bit high, and that's hurting our office demand. So let's go into taxation and adjust the office taxes. 9%? Is that acceptable? Likewise, let's just lower the industrial taxes a little bit more. Though I do want to raise crude oil slightly. And wood. And sure, we're making a fortune on furniture, so let's just up that slightly as well. Services are already so expensive. Alright, the monthly balance isn't too bad, all things considered, but we do need to make things slightly better. The harbour in Bristol was so grim. When you took samples for a university project, you had to abort it because the water was so dangerously disgusting. Goodness. I mean, I do expect that of Bristol, I suppose. People need high-skilled labour. That's what we need. We need high-skilled labourers. So what I should probably get is a university. How much is a university? Far too much money for me. Actually, not far too much. I could take a loan and afford that, but I mean, let's look at the college and see how many students are actually attending. Oh, 900 are actually attending! That's not bad. Okay, maybe I'll take out a loan and put a college, a university rather, down somewhere. What's happening here? The ambulance is at the high school. Alright, I am going to, I suppose, take out a loan. Hello, Moss Goblin Gaming. Welcome, my dear. Welcome. Thank you ever so for the follow. How much can I borrow here? Now that's going to make my deficit so much worse. I don't really want that. That's expensive. That's going to be bloody expensive. How can we fix this? They're still complaining about taxes. Just everyone's... No matter how much I lower the taxes. Greedy bastards. Let me look at the services slightly. Healthcare and deathcare. Let's just lower that slightly because it's cutting into my 80%. Sure, that works for me. We'll lower the police budget as well too, because this is, you know, something I've always wanted to do in real life. And why are we not making money? There we go. Let's see if we can climb up to power soon. We're spending all this money and then we're spending $13 an hour. So we make 24,000 from parking. If they keep up the attitude, they will be sent to New Jersey. Exactly. Probably lower the education budget a little bit as well. Although I'm trying to make sure people are educated, so... going to raise income taxes slightly. Okay. Okay, that is going to cause my budget to be a little bit of an issue. You know, it's probably worth just waiting and hoping we can make the money to afford a university. Not enough customers. Well, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. So stop complaining, or I'll knock you out. You will be banished from my city if you keep complaining. Also, can we just connect that up like that? I don't want this above ground one anymore. It's annoying the hell out of me. It's wasting space. Since that's a roundabout, I'm relatively comfortable just sort of having another road come off there. A bit more density here, that's perfect. And I'm going to replace that with, again, medium density. Population continues to increase. Money continues to flow into my pockets. The college, you know what, I might actually need to expand the college. How much is this going to cost? Oh, I can afford that. Okay, let's build an extension. Graduation rate is 2%, so I don't really feel like I need to spend money trying to make them more likely to graduate. It's already very, very likely. There we go, the college has been expanded. Now over here, I think... Actually, no, we'll do it right here. Change that over to high density. Magnifique. Okay, now we'll just put a little bit more office space right there. And then I'm going to just fill this with medium density. Because frankly, we need it. You had to lay on the dirty, fake, snow-covered floor at work today to use a drill and take apart a setup for Christmas trees, and you ruined your nice Olaplex hair. Oh, my condolences, darling. My hair ended up quite stately too after a particularly vigorous workout. Oh no, that's not what's wrong. I need to put those in the center again. Perfect. Okay, no parking. This is not a parking spot. Everyone's the rent is too high. I just lowered the industrial rent. What? Oh, it's because you're in the timber business. Are you all in timber? Everyone's in wood. That's not great. They're all very unhappy because the rent is high. More people are dying than usual. Good. We can cook them up. It'll be wonderful. Olaplex is indeed so good. Absolutely necessary if you want beautiful hair. And of course I want beautiful hair. One thing I will say about this, the game doesn't really let you create your own park spaces as much as the previous games do, but I anticipate that will come out in a DLC at some point. This is of course the base game. The lumberjacks are complaining about rent. And that is ballsy, yes, that they haven't seen my recent shoot, I imagine. They don't know that the mayor's ready to just buzz them all down with a saw. Huh, I expected that to work. Alright. Now we're making a little bit of money, but we need to make a lot more money. I have a thought. Oh, that's not good. We need more educated workers. Oh my goodness, look at how many employees this place hires. Right, we don't need more jobs. Most certainly we don't need more jobs. We just need more people to move into the city. That's it. That is 100% all we need. How are things going at the college? Okay, they're mostly unhappy with the taxes, but not the civilians actually, or the citizens rather. Chat sponsored by Olaplex. Hopefully they'll hear this and send me some free product because it's bloody expensive. Ah, I do just love strolling along down the street. Okay, now I'm just thinking this might not be a good idea. No, I shouldn't tweak that, should I? I should just let it all come in. Apparently, my surplus right now is 120,000 a month. If I just speed things up a little bit, then hopefully we can make the money for the college on our own. Yes, there are plenty of open jobs right now, so come move into our city and get a free job. A free job. Everyone's happy with the education around here. I think I lowered the budget, but they're still pretty happy with it. Now, actually, we should, right across from the high school, I think we should put some commercial. Because, well, personally, when I was a student, I quite appreciated the ability to go pick up something from the convenience store across the street. Goodness, things are climbing quite rapidly. How are things over here? 5 out of 5. Okay. That's rather good. People are getting less happy though, because the electricity fees are so high. Well, I mean, I need the money, so screw you. More or less. Waste recycling. No, garbage truck depot. We don't need that, do we? No, we don't. The population's increasing quite rapidly. We're getting quite a lot of experience. Our finances continue to rapidly improve. Oh no! Oh, no. That's not good. That is okay. Please do not destroy my industry. Actually, you know what? If you need to destroy anything, that's probably the best thing to destroy. I love the rain. Me too, but it seems to have brought with it some friends. The plane just flew right into it. Oh my god. Okay, please do not hit New York. Please. We blow really hard on it. We can maybe get it to go the other way. Terrifying. Just when the money's going, it's improving, our finances are improving. We're face to face with disaster. The eye of the storm. It's just standing there menacingly. You'll edit in Dorothy's house later. It's not Dorothy's house, technically. It's Auntie Anne's house. population just keeps shooting right up. And the citizen happiness, somehow. Oh my goodness, that's good money. How are we making that much money now? You're having a moment thinking about braiding hair, and there's a tornado about to destroy New York. But thankfully, actually, it seems to be going the other direction. We've been very lucky. All the tornado. Actually, you know what? It might hit the suburbs over here. We need to name this little neighborhood here. At some point. At some point. Not right now. A splendid blowjob. Thank you, darling. I do my best. Oh, look, just the moment you get into Jersey, it really just looks like it, doesn't it? The sky gets dark. Ugh, it's atrocious over here. But really, I mean, I love the way the roads work in this. They're so much better than in Cities 1. These are beautiful roadways. Couldn't possibly make anything like this in Cities 1. Your lungs hurt just looking at New Jersey. The tornado over in the distance really makes it, doesn't it? People are just cheering about the internet connection, not really thinking about the impending doom. Oh goodness, it keeps teetering close to the suburbs, and I really don't want to destroy this area. It occurs to me, actually, I could build another one of these, couldn't I? I could. And you know what? I think I shall. Right, now, first and foremost, we need to build a road. That's suitable. And I need to purchase that land. And now we can go right ahead and build ourselves even more forestry. We're not going to stop until all of the trees have been cut down. Alright, and that can go right down here. And we'll just put a road in between these so that we have access to the beyond. The Lorax is coming for me. The Lorax can get farmed, basically. I don't care what the trees have to say. Bad can I be? Do I think any feral children live in these woods? If there's any hope, yes. And then we can get them. We can put them to work, chopping down all the trees. It'll be perfect. Free labor. All right, excellent. one Wood Street. A whole bunch of these houses have been abandoned. Why are they unhappy? Lack of entertainment, unreliable healthcare coverage, poor education services, unreliable internet. Okay, actually, you know what? We could probably fix a few of these small problems. The internet, for instance. They don't have great coverage over here, and we can fix that. Put that actually right here. That's probably a perfect space for it. And we'll also put a few mailboxes about, because we know that they love that. Everybody loves the post. Apparently they like the post over here in the industrial sectors too. Sure, let's give them some post boxes. Okay. They bloody love mail. They really love it. Okay. The mail processing is actually a little bit too low. Where's the post office? Can we upgrade this? Extended storage helps sort more mail. So we'll just slot that in, right there, I suppose. And another garage, so we can have more post vans. Because there's so many vehicles in use already. That's fine. People will be so chuffed about that. They love the post. As has been established. Now over here these people want more entertainment, so I think we might need to give them a little park or something of the sort. You know what, actually that's perfect. A campsite fire. And then over here we'll just slap a very small park. A bit more commercial, right there. Is this game like the old SimCity games? It is to some degree Calico Deco. Hello, by the by. It is a little bit more advanced in many regards, and it's quite large. Like substantially larger. The more I look at this bridge, the less I like it, but that's fine. Fine for now. Population continues to grow rapidly. Cali, okay. Polluted air, I mean, I guess we figured that would be the case. Unreliable healthcare coverage, I think they want... We could give them a little clinic over here, perhaps. Right here? That could be nice. And they also wanted better education. We don't have an... there's an elementary school right over there. I don't know, I feel like you're complaining a bit too much. Is there a way I can expand the range of this? That increases the amount of pupils I can have, but that doesn't expand the range. No, please do not select those. Here we go. We'll buy that. And then I suppose I will give you another elementary school. Since you're being so frustratingly whiny about it. Refusing to send your kids to the school that's in the district right next to you. Just build... No? Okay, what about another... Fine, another playground. They're being very picky. Very frustrating. But it's fine. I think the people are going to see soon. Oh, what's this? The Rubicay apartments. I'm not actually sure what language that's supposed to be, so I don't know how to pronounce it. But sure, let's put them down. Wherever they're supposed to go, we'll put them down. Luxuriously styled brick building that has many visually inspiring aspects. I'm sure. Okay, well let's see if we can we? Oh, we can. We can just tuck it back there. That's perfect. You off to bed, Kachai? Well, I'm so chuffed that we could help you keep calm throughout the day and have a relaxing evening. You deserve it. Thank you ever so for joining us. Oh goodness. It's loud upstairs. Okay. I might have to turn my microphone down a little bit so as to not pick that up. Now, let's see. Are these people happy enough yet? They're still... all these houses are still abandoned. It's the polluted air now. I mean, I can't do much about that. You did choose to move in very close to an industrial district, so... maybe think that through next time? I mean, the rent here is cheap for a reason. Right, our money's not great, but we're still in the green. I was hoping we'd be able to get ourselves an upgrade. The housing market stinks. What do you mean? No, there's no little houses available. There's plenty of apartment buildings. Everyone wants their own damn house. It's not how this works. Okay, let's just... I suppose we'll just keep building out suburbia, because it seems to be the only way to get people into the city is to give them, their own little houses. Okay, that's a little bit too sharp of a turn. Let's see. That's nice. Let's go with that. Parfait. Okay, let me pull that up here. There's a bit of an angle there. God, I hate suburbia. I really desperately want to build a dense city centre, but I seem to be limited to the fact that people simply will not move into them. They won't. I don't know why, but the game has made it quite clear that the people will only live in single-family homes. Oh, these were supposed to be single-family homes as well. What happened there? These are not supposed to be... Why are these being built here? Okay, we are losing money now. Again. Once again. Water damage. Well, you chose to live there. You're trying to build right on the waterfront. Okay, let's get rid of that. These fools. And then we just have to destroy all of these. Alright, they're probably just going to get abandoned again just because all the air pollution's coming this way. Oh dear, what is happening over here? There's not enough water. Our water availability is indeed a little on the low side. Okay. Well then. I suppose we only have one water pumping station at the moment, so let's amend that issue, shall we? Just stuff another one right next to the old one. No water, it says. Okay. What if I delete that, unzone it, of course, and then just put the water pump in there? Perfect. Wonderful. That works for me. How is happiness? Overall, not bad. Okay, it's a good thing we upgraded the college, because it's already surpassed its previous capacity. Now, I'm curious, education levels. Okay, so we're not having any capacity issues, that's for sure. Except for university. There are 70 students eligible for university, and we do not have a university. Put simply. Installs buses. Each vehicle stops by the depot at certain intervals to stay in working order. Can be upgraded with an extra garage and electric buses. I'm contemplating whether to actually get some buses going, because I think we are a bit overdue for that. So where would be an appropriate place to put the depot? Probably, again, in Jersey. You know what, actually? We'll put the depot up there. I think that's probably perfect. A terminal for buses. Right, so we'll put a terminal down here somewhere. In fact, that seems like an appropriate place for a bus terminal, doesn't it? Lovely. Oh yes, of course there's a parking fee. Obviously there's a parking fee. Now, bus stops. We're going to give them proper bus shelters around here, in fact. Just have a regular stop there. And then, we don't really want to go all the way to Jersey with the bus line, do we? Although I suppose we should have a few little stops available. One outside the welfare office. One over here. How much? Oh, there's no upkeep for these. That's fine then. We can just splash them around town. Right, they're outside the college. Well, not the college, the elementary school. And now, we're going to need them on the opposite side of the street as well. Let's just add a few more of these about. Oh goodness, there we go, we got a big chunk of money. So we can actually build the university now. Now, starting here, I suppose, we'll create one line. The exact opposite of helpful. Alright, we'll have stops there then. Oh no, I don't need that one. You know, actually it's already been built, so there's no point in taking it down. People are just going to go to this bus stop and they're going to be very confused because the bus never arrives. Then you know what? We'll put that over there. We'll get rid of this stop altogether, and then they'll just go in the roundabout. That makes sense to me. Okay, let's start again. 1. I don't need to count the stops. Lobster mac and cheese. Ooh. That sounds marvellous. Although, personally, I've always liked crab a bit more than lobster. Okay, there we go, we have our first bus route. Now, I want to build one that goes the opposite direction. Actually, I suppose that's not too helpful, is it? Yeah, it might be helpful for some. Okay, we should put a stop outside the hospital, even though the hospital isn't actually in operation at the moment. We should also put a stop here. You know what? That sounds great. We'll put a stop there, stop there, stop there. Oh, and of course, we need to put a bunch of stops out here. Yes, this will be the right street for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's set up another line here. We start right there, And we just go all along here. And where's the complete? There we go. We have completed another route. If anyone has any delicious food suggestions, you want them because you're trying to try more food. Well, I have too many delicious food suggestions. That's my problem. Far too many. Okay, so now I'm just going to build one running counter. Okay, there's already a stop there, so let's just put one right there. So that's going that way, so we need to go the other way. There we go. That should help. Oh no. That was not right. Sure, put that there. Actually, no, I don't think that works either. Okay, we'll put that there. I have to go around and actually delete all these now because they're getting confusing. There's too bloody many of them. Okay, that'll do. Sure. Place that there and then complete that line. Wonderful. Okay, what is actually happening here? The buses are getting all stuck, aren't they? If I relocate this, will it automatically figure itself out, or is this just... Because I'm realizing I sort of need to relocate this. Okay, let's just do it now. Rip off the bandage. Now, it did figure itself out. That's good. Now, very importantly, let's get rid of parking here, because that's going to be a problem. No street parking right outside the bus station. You animals. I agree, Curly. It's absolutely terrible to order steak well done. I mean, frankly, I like my steak almost raw. Blue is ideal, but tartar is my absolute favourite. I had one yesterday that was practically blue. It was sublime. Right, now the money keeps coming in. Our population trend is good. Some of these houses have collapsed. was hoping that once I built that bus route, we would see more people going over there, but seemingly not. We might need to build a bus, some kind of busing here in New Jersey too. Eventually. Right this moment, it's not really a priority. How are things going? People do not like the high electricity fees, that's too damn bad. And the unreliable healthcare coverage, again, too damn bad. If you want better healthcare, you're going to have to pay for it. Can't afford to just give it to you for free. Do you think I'm made of money? I'll just put a bunch more medium density there. Just going about replacing a few things. I think I'm actually going to replace that as well. Offices are just not very good for us yet. Have you never tried steak tartare, Elliot, darling? We must amend that sometime. We'll find a nice French restaurant. I'd like to try preparing it myself someday, but I wouldn't expose you to that experiment. Not the most fun way to rearrange someone's insides. I love these corner buildings, they look marvellous. Hello, Ronnie, my dear. Welcome. I'm so chuffed that you could make it. Now, I need to see. We have the money for the university. How? Oh my god, it's monumentous. That is a very large university. Which, I mean, fair. I did expect as much. Alright, where will we put this monstrosity? I suppose we could put it somewhere over here. I don't want it that close to the college, though. Also, it's going to be very expensive. 200,000 a month. That is quite expensive. Oh, you know what, actually? You know what? I think we're going to put it right at the end of this street here. Though I'm not sure if that's even. And if it's not even, what's the bloody point? You know, it looks even enough to me. No, that's not quite right. Need to fix that. There we are. I'm sorry? The card... What? What are you talking about? Not happy with that. Okay, fine. We'll fix it. Why did this road get so weird? Oh. Why did it jump up like that? Okay, I hate that. I hate that so much. But that's fine. There we go. You know what? Aesthetically, I think that works. We'll have to take down some of these taller buildings. Taco Bell came out with taco-flavored cheese crisps and taco meat. That does sound marvelous. That does sound truly marvelous. Just a giant parking garage. I don't really want that. It don't look very nice. Okay, actually, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to restructure this entire area. Then I want to unzone this entirely. No more zoning there. Put some trees or some such rubbish there. It'll be perfect. how are we going to fix our financial issues now? Because they are quite rubbish. Things are not going well. And we have a little bit of money. Oh my god, it's not doing well, but at least we're not losing large amounts of money. We need to gain a whole bunch of money now there if we want to survive. It is very satisfying and relaxing, but I wouldn't call it a puzzler necessarily. It's well, a manager of sorts, but you don't really have to slot things in. You don't have to think about it too much. Although perhaps I am not giving this one enough credit. This is certainly a little bit trickier than the previous iteration. Okay, that dog park does not fit properly there. The most detailed city management game so far. I would certainly agree. This is by far more detailed than the previous game in the series. And the previous game in the series was certainly more detailed than any of the predecessors that inspired it, such as SimCity. Not to dismiss SimCity, but it certainly was never this extent of detail. fill this in with medium density. That's fine. You can't wait to play it, but you'll have to wait a little bit because your PC is too old. You haven't decided whether to upgrade or get a new one. Now turn it into a Monopoly board. I mean, it definitely is the sort of game that does need a relatively good computer for this. I've heard a lot of people complaining about how the game operates, that it's very laggy. I haven't found it to be too bad myself. I mean, we're only at 18,000 people in the city at the moment, so it could get a lot worse. But as of yet, it has not been too stressful. Or too stressful on my system, rather. But yes, if your computer is quite old, it will probably need an upgrade. I purchased an upgrade for my computer, well, I replaced it entirely, just before we started streaming. Because it is very hard to stream on a poor computer. I mean, I can't even play Baldur's Gate 3 and have my face cam on, so... You love the weather, do you? Not too hot, not too cold. How are the people feeling? They're still not happy about the internet, but their houses are big, there's lots of entertainment, and they're very rich. I was seeing if anyone was here, but no. Not a soul at this gigantic, overly expensive high school football field. Oh dear. Things don't look very good over here. Let's go have a closer peek. Yes, people are not happy about the ground pollution. But again, you're poor. You're lucky to be in this house at all. Wait, did they just say they're wealthy? Why are you living here then? Why would you choose to live next to the industrial waste? These people, honestly. They make bad choices, and then they blame me for it. Some people like to see progress in action. Let's be real, they're just there gentrifying the neighborhood. They're gentrifying New Jersey. I don't think that's possible. It is a very beefy download. Although not as beefy as Baldur's Gate. I mean, my goodness, the update that happened the other day before the stream was something like 60 gigabytes. It was absurd. Your cat stuck her head in the potato chip bag and stole one. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. The update did indeed take forever. It was absolutely absurd. How much does it cost me to put this garage in? Oh, it's almost nothing. Okay, let's just slap that down. Improve the fire station. I wouldn't be anywhere near this broke if there was a way to just... So, one thing I'm very frustrated with. They need, absolutely, to make it so that you can delete additions to things without completely deleting the main thing. Because this building cost me a fortune to place. And then I had to place it twice. Have I seen the new Halcyon kissing animation? I haven't, no, because I don't have Halcyon in my game right now. I need to play a game. And, well, I say play a game, I need to I don't really have time to play games in my own personal time. I play games for you darlings, but me personally, I don't actually play much. It's a terrible shame, really. Okay, oh my goodness, I'm just realising. It is now past 6:30. I have been streaming for roughly 5 hours and 45 minutes, a little bit under that. And I haven't actually taken a break. So, and my Seafoam has arrived to remind me, I'm sure, that I need to go up and actually eat some food and, you know, do something other than stare at a screen for almost 6 hours straight. So, I think it's probably about due time that we wrap up our. Oh my goodness! Give me 1 second though, because these kids, we need more room for those kids. And sure, let's just stuff that in there too. Why not? But it is late. It is relatively late, and I have been playing for a little while. So, at least your gaming is a business expense for tax purposes. Unfortunately, I don't think I can deduce the actual games themselves. Unfortunately.